God damn it. Do you know, like, last Friday, I secretly really wanted, like, really felt like playing Path of Exile. But I was like, I felt like the demand for what I actually did that day was, like, too strong to ignore at that point. But I think it's, like, time I start setting some ground rules. I had to, like, when I went to sleep that night, I started really considering, like, where do I draw the line in the sand for, like, the relationship I have with my viewers? And how much do I let them control the stream? I think at some point I need to decide when I want to put my foot down and decide, like, no, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I intended to do today. And we're gonna actually play Path of Exile. Because it's like I skipped an update. And then because, like, I didn't see anything worth coming back to for this game. But this update was pretty big. And I was like, you know what? I've never actually seen the end of this game before. So I was like, okay, maybe once a week we'll play this game. And maybe I'll get to the end. So, basically, we're gonna act like Friday didn't happen. And when I say that, there's actually gonna be a video based on what happened Friday that I'm just gonna upload separately. We're gonna act like that didn't happen, and we're gonna go and play this again, and we're gonna do this right. Because, like, what I was... Oh, wait, shit. Wrong character. I opened the wrong character. Exit to login screen. Because, like, look, the game actually works now. The game's actually functioning now. I can actually log in. I really don't know what was happening Friday. I have no idea why we weren't able to log in. But honestly, we probably won't have as many problems. Because everybody that just came to show up and play, they're not here anymore. We're going to play in the league. We're going to play in hardcore mode again. And see how far we get. And then we're gonna also play everybody's favorite class, the monk. And by that I mean, I'm the only person that also might like this class. And by that I mean, I actually don't interact with the community for this game very much. So I actually don't know what people like or dislike. Because I make my own opinions. I also noticed that it doesn't let you write lowercase letters in this. Or do I have caps lock on? No. Alright, well, hardcore characters that cannot be restored for any reason, including game bugs or internet lag. I signed the contract. Well, send me in. Let's let's play a game that we've never played before, called Path of Exile 2. Also, why did the stream lag just a little on stream? Why did it do that? Please don't do that. That's not what I want you to do. All right. I just realized kind of the one thing I really liked that was added in this game, like because I played Path of Exile 1 a bit when I was like in college. And the one thing I actually really liked about Path of Exile 2 was that there was WASD controls. Now, this guy's gonna tell me about all this shit that's happened in Clearfell, but honestly, I'm just kinda here to game. I'm just here to walk around and left-click a bunch of times and, pretty much abandon all thought. But by that, I mean, we're gonna be playing as a character that actually requires, like, a decent bit of brain power. Oh, okay. Oh, it's waiting for me to equip the item. Honestly, I didn't know it would wait for you to do that. I don't know. It's like this character actually has like a class that it can evolve into that actually allows him to just use his fists. And I was actually low-key really interested in doing something like that. So I kind of want to see what that looks like. And I want to say we can't really do that until we get to maybe like Act 2. Like sometime in Act 2. And even then, like ascending your own class or going to an ascendancy class is actually like quite hard. I don't know. In general, this game is actually quite difficult. When they added this role, they started getting, like, really keen on adding a bunch of attacks that just, like, annihilate most of your health. And it's not exactly ideal. Alright, give me this. So that's a skill gem. I'm gonna need this to actually be able to do anything proper in this game. It's the only way we're gonna survive here. Did I put it in the right spot? Oh, wait, I need to equip it. Right, you need to equip it. See, it makes a lot of sense.
Effective.
They also added sprinting in this game since the last time we played, but I want to say we touched on that last time we played this. So I don't need to explain that part. That was honestly one of the most useful things they added, because, my god, some of the maps in this game are actually really, really large. We also want to just take whatever armor we can get. I actually kind of like how this one looks, so we're going to wear this one. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want my monk character to look like. Okay, please stop doing that. These guys are a real pain in the ass. Like, you see how much health they take away from me? I don't know. Here's the thing. In Path of Exile 2, you run into enemies that either absolutely annihilate you, or you absolutely curb stomp them. There's no in-between sometimes. No matter where you are in the game, no matter how powerful I feel, there's always going to be some enemy that shows up and kind of just one-shots me with one of their attacks. It's not an easy life, but honestly, I can kind of deal with it. I don't know, I guess if you like Souls-like, you might appreciate this game a little more. I don't know, I do like being able to roll. I always liked being able to shoot, shoot projectiles while also moving, but that's something that I haven't really played as any character that really needs me to do something like that, because I haven't played as Archer. I've played as Mercenary, which lets you use a crossbow, and that guy can actually move while he's firing his weapon. Ow. Let's try to last a little longer here. I just noticed that I actually didn't level up. Normally I level up before I get to this point. But honestly, this enemy's kind of beneath me. Yeah, okay. You have to dodge at a certain time, because I feel like if you dodge too early, you kind of end up, he ends up like aiming right at you when he kills you. So you want to move, you want to dodge at like the absolute last moment to like kind of bait out the attack, alright? And then we'll get all this nice free stuff. And then kill this straggler. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know. I always wonder why do they show all these other parts here? Like, there's not really any reason to show these parts if you don't start there. I feel like it should show only this part, and then, like, slowly extend as you keep unlocking more stuff. I don't know why they do it this way. I think I'm gonna go for something a bit more defensive this time around. I don't know. Normally, I like to go, like, full glass cannon, but that's not super ideal as a monk. Because, like, later in the game, I started running into many situations, because I played as a monk before. I started running into different situations where I'm like, okay, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. And it's like, it's either I dodge and basically never get hit the entire fight, or like, or I get fucked. It just doesn't matter. This guy's gonna say that there may be hope. You know, in this bleak world, there might be someone who's willing to save us. There might be one person out there who's willing to solve all of our problems for us. And that person is me. This Talisman and Twin Focus, we're not using this. We can unlock a new ability here. I would want Killing Palm. The reason you take Killing Palm is because if I dash into an enemy and strike them, I can call the enemies if their life is low enough. Basically, if the blow kills them, that counts as a call. It also adds additional strikes if other enemies are callable in the range of the target that was called. And then each time I call an enemy, I get a power charge. And that makes my other attack, Falling Thunder, a lot better. So that's why we want this. The more power charges I have, the more powerful that attack is when I unleash it. Alright, I think I put this in F. So this guy's gonna want me to kill the Devourer of Gods, so I'm gonna need to go murder him. Alright, we're gonna also need to talk to you, because I think you also want me to do something. It's fine. The fun thing about playing these kinds of games is that it'll tell you the quests, and I'm like, I kind of don't need to know the story, because we kind of watched this. We have watched this so many times already. We've watched this at least twice at this point. I'm also going to sell you all my nonsense, because inventory is awful. Inventory is absolutely awful. I'm also going to roll over here and buy from you, because I might want a better quarterstaff. Yeah, my quarterstaff is awful. Do we want... This one's fire damage. Increased attack speed on top of fire damage, increased physical damage, gain 5 life when you kill an enemy. Honestly, I might like this weapon. Yeah, we'll take this one instead. Alright, time to go out into the wild and hopefully not die. Basically, as long as you just pay attention, you're never gonna die in this game. You're almost never gonna die in this game. Alright, so by that, I'm honestly going to end up like, I don't know, speaking to chat or like doing something silly. And then I'm just gonna end up getting myself murdered. See, you see how much more powerful this attack was? Literally destroyed the ground underneath it. Why no one else in the world, in the universe, in this game can do this? I don't know. It's like, RPGs are interesting in that way. There's always like this whole, you're the only person that can solve our problems. But then again, it's like, I feel like when you're writing a story like that, you need to find like a fine line between how competent is everybody that isn't the character you're focusing on. You know what I mean? Like, if you make everybody really confident, I feel like then you start to ask, like, oh, why can't they solve this issue? When, like, when it would be more convenient for the story to do so. I can't think of a good example. I don't know, because, like, this game, we're gonna be doing a lot of just walking around and stomping on things, so I want to find some shit to talk about.
Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman, no warrior.
And one of the things that has interested me the most is writing. I was never a person that read much when I was a kid, but I started, like, writing like an outline for a story that I was interested in making a game about, and I was messing around with it in Unity Engine, which I need to touch more. This guy is also new to the game. He's introducing me to this thing, which basically when I add a rune to this rune-shaped tome, I get a reward for completing the challenge here. So basically there's one rune that's added, which like gives some effect to the monsters that'll spawn from this rune, and then I add another effect myself. So they either deal more cold damage or more lightning damage. I'd rather deal with lightning damage. Let's just do that instead. Sadly, I don't have any power charges ready for this. I don't know. Power charges go away when you don't use them. They go away if you go too long without using them. Jesus. Alright, well, I was kind of hoping I'd last a little longer. Alright, let me go back and well, so much for my hardcore character. I was kind of hoping I'd last a little longer then. You see what I mean? It's like, it's all or nothing sometimes. There's some enemies that like do virtually nothing to me, and then there's like this, there was whatever the fuck that was. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go find that again. This map like has been completely regenerated, and when you come back to these maps, they actually just like reset the map, and all the enemies that were there just respawn, which is not ideal. Oh, I thought I had a charge. I don't know. It's like sometimes I don't want to deal too much damage because I want to be able to call the enemy. I want to be able to call the enemy. And then now I need to run off and find another group of enemies before these things wear off. Is this the... Oh, here we go. Alright. Hey, I'm back. Wait, did I not activate the checkpoint? Did I not activate the checkpoint? I don't know. Okay, stop that. Alright, we'll have a charge ready. That was really embarrassing. I lasted like... That went way worse. Extra lightning damage. Try it again. It's like, I have no idea how I died there. Alright. Yeah, like, what the hell killed me? Alright, and then finish them off with this. Yeah, what the hell was that? Why did I die there? Well, I got a Scroll of Wisdom and an Orb of Augmentation. Orbs of Augmentation. These are nice. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Any item that's basically marked as blue. We want to be able to change what they can do. Alright, and then this guy will be like, oh, there's more shit like this that he needs help with. Luckily, everybody in this game could just teleport to wherever they want. Good for them. Is this where I need to be? I don't know. I was like, I don't remember where I need to go. I'm like, I don't know anything about the story because I wasn't paying attention to it. But it's like, I've seen it twice. There's basically a monster in a cage that people are like trying to keep, and the monster's really evil, and we need to kill that monster, and whoever's trying to keep the monster alive. That's something I remember. That's something I remember when I was playing this before. There's a boss there. I'll check on that in a second. I don't know. I kind of want to level up a bit first. You can't teleport between checkpoints. So if I find a checkpoint, I can just come back to this space. I don't know. I'll check on that later. I don't know, but this staff is actually pretty damn good. Now, let me also see what else I can do here. I can get more energy shield, like more maximum energy shield and plus 8 to evasion. So I can like basically straight up dodge an attack. But there's also skill speed. There's also, I mean, skill speed isn't terribly important. My attack doesn't need to be fast necessarily. Like this attack I think is fast enough. So I'm not too like upset about the attack speed for this. Yeah, this Frostblood ritual, I'm gonna check on it later because it's just like, I don't really need to fight it now. But there is a boss there, so I'm gonna need to kill that. Let me also check something else. Yeah, everything looks fine. Sorry, I was just checking the stream. I don't know, I was running into some hiccups last time I streamed, where there was like a slight, like bitrate problem. It wasn't like the stream wasn't straight up disconnecting. It's just like sometimes the quality of the stream would fluctuate slightly. I wasn't sure why it was happening, but it wasn't bad enough to like end the stream. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. It's like I started having these problems in the last couple of months. I'm not really sure what's the issue. All right, it's like that's very satisfying to do. I want to find more skill gems. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to learn. I don't know. When I get to a certain level, I don't really know what the max level is in this game. I don't know what the max level is. We'll find out soon. Here's an abandoned stash. This will give me a free skill gem. So uncut skill gem, it's for level 1. I guess we'll just take Glacial Cascade. I probably won't use this ability, but we'll have it anyway. I don't know. It's like electricity normally is like the ability I tend to use for this character. I don't know. Maybe the Ice Blossom might be better. Because it's like, you can damage it, and then it's like other enemies can also damage it, and then it explodes into ice. I don't know. Maybe that's more useful. It's like, I don't really watch any guides on this. I don't know. It's like, initially I was thinking like, oh, I should follow a guide so I know exactly what I need to do, and I don't know. I feel like that's against the spirit of the game. I kind of want to experiment myself and find out what to do myself. Where like, I want to look at something and be like, okay, I think this is good. Let's try and use it. I don't know, I think this game lends itself well to something like that. I don't know, who knows? Maybe this ascendancy that we're gonna get eventually, it's gonna be completely ass. It'll be like complete ass cheeks. It's gonna be it'll be like completely awful. We're gonna find out together, because like, I don't know how many people are using it. It's one of the new ones, so I assume that everybody that's playing this game right now is playing Monk. Because again, I don't really interact with the community, so I don't really know how popular like some of the classes are. I wasn't sure who the meta was. I wasn't exactly sure who the meta was. I'm also like reconsidering my webcam position, because like the map is on the corner. The map is on the corner. I might reconsider it. All right, die. Yeah, it's like there is a map, there is a world map, and when you check that map, it shows you everything that's in the specific level you're in. So sometimes you might find it might tell you that there's a treasure chest in a level. It'll also tell you if there's like another boss that you can find on the level. Stuff like that. Here's the Grell Wood. Here is the quick travel. We can come over here. And honestly, I think I could still level up a bit more. I don't know. I don't need to jump into this right now since I can just teleport to it whenever I want. Well, unless there's no checkpoint over in this direction. Hello? Okay, here's the burrow. Actually, that's good. Here's the waypoint. Alright, well, in that case, I want to teleport right here. Hello. So this is like one of the first, like, this is like the second significant enemy you'll fight. Jesus Christ. I want to be careful. I also noticed this is a single enemy. Okay, no, never mind. It's not a single enemy. Die. Oh my god, that staggered her. Alright, do that. Oh my god, that completely destroyed her. We get Head of the Winter Wolf. You'll find items like this all the time. I think I also need more armor. That's also kind of hindering me. So, Head of the Winter Wolf gives me 10% to club resistance. That's why you want to kill these bosses. Sometimes they'll drop an item like this. Rough Greaves. I think I should just wear this. Swede Bracers. They're unidentified. There's Chainmail with evasion rating 25. This gives energy shield. I don't know. Evasion is probably better. Evasion might be better for me. Lesser Life Flask. Yeah, I guess we are in a position where I do need to go home. Give me these wraps. I'm gonna need to go home and just like sell some of my nonsense.
Yes.
This is like the process that you need to follow every time. Here's also Gauze Wraps, evasion rating 9, energy shield 6. Ooh. Honestly, might be good. This increases the rarity of items found, and also adds 2 to 3 physical damage to attacks. I don't think I need this. We'll take this as well. Take these unidentified items. What does this do? Okay, that's nothing. Do I want this? Pilgrim Vestments is armor. I feel like armor isn't as important to a monk. So I'm thinking like we go for evasion and like... We go for evasion and we go for... Oh wait, no, these both offer armor. Oh, it's just evasion versus energy shield instead. I might actually keep energy shield, in the off chance that my dodge isn't good enough. And then like most trinkets like augmentation orbs, I'm just gonna keep them on me. Until I see a reason to just, like, not have them in my inventory. Maybe I'll need to stuff them in my stash at some point. But normally I'm using them all the time, so I just keep them on me. Alright, let's go into the mud burrow. This is where they want us to fight the first enemy. So inside this mud burrow, we will find the Devourer. A worm that no one has been able to defeat up to this point. Which I find really strange. Because I don't know, in these kind of games, I don't know how like, rare a person like me is. Like, I seem to be pretty powerful, and there's other people as well. Alright, just do that. There we go. I don't know. Sometimes you can just spam F until, like, they just die on their own. Ow. Get out of my way. Who are you? All these monsters. I don't know. When I was thinking about having monsters in my own world, in my own story, I was, like, wondering, how do you create, like, origins for monsters? Or do you just, like, make it so, well, in this world, we just say so. It's just by say-so, where it's just like, yeah, this monster exists in the world and you just have to deal with it. I don't know. I wasn't really sure what, like, the best way to do it was. Because I'm like, okay, are there just, like, some creatures that have, like, always existed in this world? Or are there creatures that are created by someone? I don't know. If these guys are created by someone, I'm not really sure why, like, the mud is turning against me. Like, the very mud I walk on is turning against me. I don't really understand that part. Alright, die. And then I also got another level up. I think, like, this is a very huge increase to evasion rating and energy shield, so I might take this. This leads up to this. There's also 8% increased attack damage that we can get eventually. You need skill speed, though. There's also increased mana regen, but that's not terribly important yet. I might just take... Well, actually, what's this down here? +5 to any attributes. That's like if we want to be able to wield certain weapons, but I want to say I'm almost always going to be wielding a quarterstaff. But I think, like, I don't know, I think higher level quarterstaffs will actually require, like, higher levels in certain things. There's also a hood here. I actually don't have a helmet yet. I don't know, we'll basically wear anything for now. That is disgusting. Please get out of here. Like, why would anybody want to live in this game's universe? I'd be but an NPC in this universe. I'd look like I'd be a loser. A lame, normal human that can't defeat one flesh larva. It's a larva. Like, you don't even know what these things become in, like, when they go into, like, their pupa state. And then they go into, like, their actual adult insect state. Which, like, when I was in 2nd grade, I actually kept insects in my classroom. Like, we all had mealworms. And they turned into beetles, and we, you know, it was like a boring week or so when it was just like, well, these guys aren't gonna, it was a boring week when they turned into, like, pupa, and we just had to kind of stare at them, and they weren't doing anything. Because they were just sitting in a cocoon. And I was, like, seeing all the other people who had darkling beetles, and I was like, when's my dude gonna come out? And, like, some of them don't even make it to that stage. Some of them just die. Some of them just end up dying. Will I have my charges ready? Hit the charge. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have any worms that looked like this. I didn't have any worms that looked like this guy. It was, I've seen worms on, like, a beach that kind of have teeth. Or not teeth, they have pincers. But it was nothing like this. There was nothing like this. Come on, just stagger him. Yes, he's been staggered. I believe this guy summons enemies. He summons enemies, right? Ow. Oh, what are you doing here? Yeah, he does. Die. Yeah, look at that. Look how powerful that is. Oh, shit. Die. Get him with the stagger. Get him with that lightning damage. What the fuck? Alright, and then strike him at his weakest point. Easy. I love hitting an enemy with the cull.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
That's a nice hammer. Here's another thing that happens. Hi, Melon. Welcome. Danny Darko. I don't remember. You don't need to call me anything like that. Let me level up Falling Thunder. Welcome to Path of Exile, a game that we haven't played before. I was talking about things we haven't talked about before. In other words, the fact that I kept worms in my classroom in 2nd grade. I don't know why specifically that grade in my elementary school was like the only time that we ever took care of insects in class. I'm not sure why it was only that year. I found that so strange. I don't know, there were a lot of things that happened where it was like, oh, that only happened in like that 1 year. I don't know, it's like some other vague memories I have, if I tried to like dig through all my elementary school memories, I want to say my 4th grade teacher brought her kid to school, and I think like she just had the baby, so she was like, she was like it was like a year-old baby, and that might be the first baby I've ever held. Might be the first baby I've ever held, like in my arms, because like all the kids were like, oh, can I carry your kid? And they're all like, sure. And it's like a bunch of 9-year-olds trying to ask like their teacher to carry like a toddler. No, not a toddler, a baby. Like less than a year-old type baby. And I think I got to hold it, but then I was a weak, frail 4th grader, and I was struggling to keep to hold the baby in my arms. I was like struggling to hold the baby. Also in that day, we watched the Fred movie. That's another thing I remember. That was like one of the last days of school as well. So we were watching a movie. We watched the first Fred movie. That was what I remember of that day. And it was like, I had no idea what YouTube was at the time, so I had no fucking clue who this guy was. I had no fucking clue who that guy was. What is this? Uncut skill gem? Honestly, if it's a level 2 one, give it to me. And there were more Fred movies. There were other Fred movies too. Which is like that's like even more insane. God damn it. Call it, yes, and then hit him with one of these. I don't know, it was like, everybody was like so engrossed in this movie, but I was just like, this movie is so fucking stupid. For some reason as a 9-year-old, I just wasn't resonating with this movie at all. I don't know, I think it was like, the plot of the first Fred movie is like Fred being in love with this girl next door, and it's just like, the movie is filmed like a vlog. Like, I didn't understand the idea of vlog channels. The movie feels like it's filmed like a vlog, but it's also a movie at the same time. And he keeps like talking, it's like really meta, and he keeps talking to the audience like Ferris Bueller. And it's like, he's like, I want to talk to Judy, the girl next door, but there's a wall in the way. And it's like, a good chunk of the first movie is, a good chunk of like the first third of the movie was him just like trying to find a way to get over this wall. And I thought it was so weird. I thought it was really weird. There was also like, another part I remember was like, he tries like going to this party that she's throwing, but like he doesn't have a car and he has no way to get there. And when he's like waiting at a bus, he meets this dude named Durf. Which like, I don't know if it was like him playing a different character or if it was a different person. It was supposed to be like an idealized version of himself that he was maybe hallucinating. Which I thought was like, I actually thought that was kind of funny as a kid. But I don't know, it was a weird movie. It was something that I never understood. This Nettle Talisman, useless, can't use this. Rattling Scepter and Great Hammer, this has a rune slot too. Also can't use this. This is another skill gem. It's, we'll take the Frozen Locust, because it's the only other skill we can learn right now. So, limit 1 Ice Crystal. Ice Crystal duration is 10 seconds. Ice Crystal has 27 maximum life. I honestly might think I get more use out of this thing than the Glacial Cascade. Yeah, honestly, put this here. I'm honestly not going to use that Glacial Cascade. I think, like, maybe this thing would actually help me a lot. Alright, well, I'll take this shield, too. I don't know, it's like, I think warriors were able to use shields, but I was just like, I don't know, man. Oh, God. I was like, I don't know, man. I like just having a giant stick. That's the thing. It's like, warriors actually get a bit more choice in weapons. They can actually, well, no. It's like, there are like small hammers and then great hammers. There are actually no swords in this game, believe it or not. I found that really strange. There's actually no swords. You would think there would be, but there aren't. Isn't there like an egg sack? There's like one loot space. Oh, this Mud Simulacrum of the Blur. Some enemies just have modifiers every now and then. And they're like slightly more difficult. Well, no, sometimes they're like an absolute nightmare to kill. In some cases, they are an absolute nightmare. And I don't really know why some of them are like far more indestructible than others. Give me, oh, Jesus. Give me all this stuff. Not sure why there's money inside these eggs, but I think that's all I needed to find. It's like if I check this map here, it'll show me what can be found in the area. Looks like I've got everything already. Alright, cool. So I think we can just get out of here. Yeah, and if we go back to Clearfell, we can go over to There's like Glenwood? Not Glenwood. I don't remember what the hell the name of that place is. There's also another space right there. I don't remember if there's like, talk to Renly for your ward, clear through Clearfell to Grellwood. It's called Grellwood. It's not Glenwood. It's not called Glenwood, it's Grellwood. There's a difference. That's the wrong button. I think I don't need... There might be something in that space. Let me check it out. Let me just make sure. I don't know. I think it's just a lake. Is there anything in this space? Oh, there actually are enemies here. There's the Bramblegast. Oh, no, that's the Grellwood. I'm thinking of that's a different space. What is this over here, then? Is this anybody? I just want to find more people to murder. That's all we're really here for. Let's go and check out... Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's move on. Yeah, and then I think, like, the next year, when I got into 5th grade, I kind of barely remember what happens in the summers when I'm, like, not in school. I don't know, it's like, normally nothing really happens. Especially when I was in elementary school, because I wasn't really... I could never really go out to, like, parties. I never really went out to parties. Not that, like, I was super into, like, doing them anyway. I'm also dying slowly. I don't know, there's this, like, one annoying thing that enemies love to do in this game, and that's, like, when they die, they just drop shit on the floor that prevents you from really pushing forward onto the rest of the enemies. Alright, so we're looking for this guy called the Hooded One. As you can see, he's not quite alive right now, but we eventually bring him back to life. He's known as a Shade. It's more lore about the world that I kind of haven't really paid attention to. Ew. Get this guy out of here. Die. Stop that. Eventually we'll start getting support gems, and that'll be, like, way more helpful. That'll be way more helpful for, like, how our character will function. Because, like, right now I'm feeling pretty weak. It was kind of embarrassing that I died straight off the bat, and, like, for a hardcore character. I don't know. I wonder how far some people can get in hardcore mode. Like, I don't even think I've gotten to the end of the act. I don't think I've gotten to the end of Act 1 without dying. Like, there's normally something that just kind of annihilates me. Hi Ash. Invite me? What are you talking about?
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of
What the hell are you talking about? The Grim Tangle. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go through here for now. Alright, get me out of here. What are you even talking about? We're playing Minecraft and he hasn't invited me? What? Message him on Discord. I don't even know if he's on I don't even know if he's watching the stream right now. I don't know, it's like, I don't mean to, I don't like force people to say anything in chat, but sometimes when someone like, I'm not sure if like someone just leaves the stream after saying hi. I'm never absolutely sure. So you need to give me hourly updates on whether you're in the stream or not. Otherwise, I'll hunt you down and find you. And, like, send you a strongly worded email about it. Send you a strongly worded email about your insolence. like an average, like, manager at work. Not that I've had a bad manager. I have no complaints about, like, my first manager from, like, my first job. I don't have any complaints about him. But sometimes I do, like, slightly regret abandoning that job as soon as I did. Because honestly, I probably wouldn't be in the situation I'm in now if I just kept the job. Alright, well, let's see what else we could do here. 10% mana regen. Let's start increasing our skill speed because I want to spec into more damage. We'll spec into both evenly so we have a more well-rounded character. Because if the character isn't super... Oh, shit. Okay, don't do that. That sucks. He's, like, leading a... He has, like, a path of ice. God, don't do that. That's so annoying. Jesus. Yeah, getting slowed down is, like, a pain in the ass. Ew. Who else is around here? Yeah, was I talking about, like... What was I talking about before? I was talking about, like, my job. I was talking about elementary school. I was talking about, like, what I used to do back then. What I used to do when I was but a lad. It was like when I was in 5th grade, that was when I was introduced to the concept of an iPad. And it was just like, there were so many precautions we had to take for like to use an iPad, and then like eventually the more we learned how to use an iPad, the more we just like started fucking around on them, because we started like having access to like downloading games on the App Store and whatnot. And it was like if you wanted to download like a game, it had to be free on the App Store, and you also had to like ask the teacher to install it for you. That was actually how I discovered Minecraft. I won a game of bingo. Oh, congratulations! My prize? And what was your prize exactly? I was talking a bit more about my youth. Connect 4? Oh, you won like a Connect 4 set? Honestly, not a bad prize, unless you already owned a Connect 4 set. I do own board games. Hermit Garb. It doesn't have any modifiers on it, but it has evasion and energy shield.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Yeah, we'll take this. There's also a long quarterstaff here. We'll see exactly what we got here. That's 2 to 5 physical melee damage. Or physical damage. I love capitalism. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed. Which is like, we're not using spells super often, so it's not like the most important thing in the world. I don't know. Well, okay, I want to say 41% increase physical damage is way better than just a flat 2 to 5 extra physical damage. This is way better. That's constant. That's a constant thing. I don't really like board games. Maybe it's just that my family is just slow with them. Oh, that's what it's like. I don't know. It's like I played Risk. I actually played Risk with with like my brother and his girlfriend one time. It was I actually lost. I don't know, man. It's just like when you play Risk, it's really just you have to be like really careful how you play Risk. But I do love board games like Life. Yeah, I like the board game of Life. I do enjoy I do enjoy playing a bit of Life. I might want to play a bit more of it. Die. Sometimes when this thing is too close, it's like it's a bit too narrow in its attack up close. You need to be kind of far away. I really want to play D&D someday. Oh, you can just hit up Ash. He'll make up like an interesting story for you, for like him and all his D&D friends. Like Ash, I think I asked at one point, but you don't play D&D with anybody, do you? You should play if you want to play a video game, like you should play Baldur's Gate. I have, but he says no. You should play Baldur's Gate. Die. So go figure. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is basically D&D. I'm Ash. It's like, it's fun. It's totally fun. But if you like that kind of stuff, you should try Baldur's Gate. It's basically D&D. You can either make your own character, you can play as one of the characters that are there. I think it's more ideal to make your own character, though. I don't know, I'm not sure how much the story is impacted if you, like, make a custom character as opposed to just playing as the characters that are already there. How expensive is Baldur's Gate? I want to say it's like a $60 game. It was made before games became $70. Spec requirements? It might be semi-intensive. I don't know. I didn't have too many issues running it. Like, when I played it. And, like, I never beat it, unfortunately. Jesus. What the fuck was I doing? I was rolling around. Alright, die. See, you gotta, like, stand far away from them. If it can run like i5 8th gen, then I'm fine. I'm also broke. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you might want to check it out on Steam. You might not be able to run it super well. I mean, it can run on Steam Deck. I'm not sure how much if that means anything. It can run on Steam Deck. I don't know how powerful a Steam Deck is to like in like comparison to your PC. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, what other like good games that I've played, like, it's like I just put in a bunch of I want to put in like the time to play Ghost of Tsushima at one point. I have it on Steam because I got it on discount, but I haven't like gotten super into it. I don't know, it's like I want to say that PlayStation isn't going to be bringing their PlayStation games to PC anymore. I want to say I heard somewhere that they said they stopped. They said they were going to stop doing that, and that kind of upset me because I was like, no, I like playing, like I kind of don't want to own a PlayStation. I don't really want to own a PlayStation, but like I like the games that are on PlayStation. So I was like, you know, playing Spider-Man. I got Spider-Man on, like, from Spider-Man PS4 on PC. I've got, like, God of War. Like, the new one. I should probably play, like, the old ones. It's like, I would see clips of the old ones. I would see clips of footage of the old games, and the game is, like, hilariously violent. The game is, like, hilariously violent. And watching the scenes out of context is really funny. Because it's just, like, a god just kind of making fun of Kratos, and then he just says some shit to them, and then he just, like, brutally murders them. You can theoretically pirate them in Minecraft, of course. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. It's like we're far away from emulators, you know? We're not gonna get emulators of the PS4 just yet. That's like when people will start like having. That's when people will start having a field day. It's just like I talked about it. The reason I don't like modern consoles is because you have to pay for internet services. That's like the main problem I have with modern consoles. Can I make a request for you to play Minecraft soon? I want to get the cape. What do you mean? Why does me playing Minecraft? What does me playing Minecraft have to do with you obtaining a cape? It's like, I'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be playing more Create Aeronautics. It was like a Minecraft Monday kind of thing. I want to say Create Aeronautics has probably got like 2 more streams in it. Do I even like have, are drops like open by default? I don't even know what drops mean on Twitch. I have no idea what that means. Like, is it like, as long as I'm streaming the game, anybody who's watching can get like, can redeem like an award or something? Or is it something that is it just something that I have to enable myself? Because like, I don't know if it's on by default or not. I have very little experience with, like, the perks of using Twitch. I have very little experience of it. That's why I haven't figured out anything with the channel points yet. You know what? We're gonna use this. Alright. Hit him with one of these. I think this is the guy I died to, didn't I? I died to this guy, right? In, like, my first hardcore run that we did, I died to this guy. Oh, God. Oh, it's like my energy shield. Is that bad? Kind of. Jesus, that covered the whole fucking battlefield. Alright, he's staggered. He's staggered. Beat him up. God damn it, stop that. Well, I don't know what I could have done there to dodge that. Stop doing that. Oh, you can destroy these. I don't know. There is like a way that I could increase my stagger for this character, but that's not happening. Not right now. I don't have like. Jesus. Why did that happen? Oh God. Why am I having so many more problems with this guy than I did in the last time I did this? Call him. Got him. I'm gonna get the calf now. Bye. All right. See you later. Give me this. This is what we're looking for. We need an uncut skill gem level 2. This will allow us to level up some more stuff here. Come. Withered wand. Okay, that I don't need that. Medium mana flask. Lesser life flask. I actually want this. Identify. Yeah, we want that. Even though, like, we're not, like, wasting too much. We're not wasting too much mana right now, but we will later, so we're gonna want a good one. We're gonna want to make sure we have a good one off the bat. This area is not nearly as laggy as it was, like, 2 days ago, because everybody was playing the game. I don't need pretty much anything in my inventory right now. Thank you very much. I don't know. I need, like, an auto sell. I need, like, an auto sell button. I need, like, I need it to be further abstracted away. I need it to, like, sell things as I pick them up in-game. I need to hire another player to sell my garbage for me. Die. I don't know. Sometimes I just, like, won't give a fuck about money, but, like, you kind of should give a fuck about money. Money is kind of important in this. Like, eventually you're gonna run into situations where you want to buy something, but then it's, like, actually kind of expensive. At least, like, from what I remember. Die. Look at that. That's an entire free group. Kill the group entirely for free. And we like free things around here. For example, when this game hits 1.0, I want to say that's when it's going to become free to play. Which, honestly, I think this game is, like, pretty worth, like, trying out if it's free. Uncut support gem. I honestly want a support gem. I kind of really need one. Okay, and then this should be the killer. Got him. Ow. Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? Do they still have, like, the fucking, like, insects that come out of the cracks? They still have that? Like, the fucking green energy enemies that were coming out of the cracks in that one thing? Because I want to say, like, each league, like, when the league is over, it kind of just becomes a mainstay game mechanic. I don't know if that's still in the game. I have no idea. Alright, we even got a skill gem. Well, wait, no, we got 2 support gems. Nice. What I want... I think, like, for Falling Thunder, I think combo finisher could be nice if I want to, like, use my brain a little more. Basically, I can't use the skill unless I hit an enemy 3 times with my normal attack. So we'll take that for Falling Thunder. The other skill I think we could take. We kind of want to spec into, like, this one attack being really, really good. I also have this one called Concentrated Area. So supported skills have 30% more area damage. Supported skill will have 50% less area of effect. Honestly, you'd be surprised how often you're in a narrow corridor for many fights. So I'm actually just going to use this. We can only have 2 supports at a time, so I'm going to have to pick and choose. We can't have everything yet. I don't know. I'm not sure how crazy things get later in the game. Because I'm not gamer enough to get that far. I also want to say... I don't know if calling actually counts towards my combo. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you see how much, like... You see how much less area I cover here? There's like all these this extra space. So it's like we have to be like relatively accurate when we use this now. Oh, what's going on back here? Anybody going on back here? Die. I don't know. There's some other skill. I'm trying to think. Like, what other skills were there? There was like one skill that makes it so you can preserve charges more easily, so you can use your special attacks more more freely. And, like, you can just regain the ability to use them. You can regain the ability to use them faster. Alright, hello, checkpoints. Hello, evil witch.
What foulness dwells here?
Why did she just scream to my face? Oh, wow. How predictable. Another ice queen. Another ice witch. Well, actually, no. She is of more elements than ice. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? Give me your power. Die. Perish. Did she dodge that? She is not staggering. Die. Hey, another support gem. Cool. We're starting to get more of these. How about something for my quarterstaff strike? Maybe we should make the attacks faster. Yeah, it's like there's bleed, there's brutality, more physical damage, but no elemental damage. And it's just like, what, is elemental damage like... Yeah, 3 elemental damage types are fire, cold, and lightning. You know, everybody's favorite elemental damage type. I don't know. It's like, for now, we do have a weapon that deals fire damage. No, wait, no, our staff doesn't do that, actually. You know what? We might actually take brutality. Because I think the staff I currently have, it doesn't actually deal any elemental damage of any kind. And I don't have any abilities that make it do that anyway, so I don't have anything that's counterintuitive to it. So we'll just have a staff that deals like, that has like kind of wild base damage. Look at that. It's like, I feel a difference somewhat. I don't know, but I want to be able to call enemies. It's like, if I can hit the enemy like in one shot and like nearly kill it in one shot, that would be really useful. I just noticed that this guy is really dangerous. Don't do that. He's like freezing me every time he gets close to me. Yeah, you see, sometimes it might be too good. Please die. I don't know, even if the enemy isn't highlighted in blue, sometimes it's still worth trying to hit them with the call. Because sometimes it actually can kill them. I don't know why it works that way, but it's just something I've learned playing many, many hours of monk maxing. And understanding what it takes to be a monk. Was there something over here? This was the cauldron that I already found. 1 second. Let me check the map. Where else am I meant to be going? Am I meant to be going to the Red Veil? Yeah, we're meant to go to the Red Veil. We're meant to come back to the Grim Tangle later in the game. I also need to talk to Renly about, like, the other thing that I needed, about, like, the worm I killed. He kind of wants to hear about that. Well, okay, let's head back here. Welcome to the Terraria Crimson. It's great to be here. That is nasty. Please go away. Leave me alone. That's a horrible... oh, God. Jesus. Oh, lag. What the fuck? I need to back away. Go for the charge. Oh, wait, no, my combo isn't ready. Ugh. All right, now hit him with one of these. Yeah, what is this? Oh, this is a boss. Jesus Christ. Stop that. He's like, he has shadow clones. Get him out of here. Oh, I got a smithing hammer, can't use. It's a one-handed melee weapon because warriors get 2 types of melee weapons. I can't have shit. Well, like, okay, at least like in my case, I'm gonna eventually be able to use my fists. That's kind of what we're playing this for, honestly. For the ability to do that. All right. Okay, I already lost my combo. Die. I just need to be like slightly more accurate. I think there's also a boss in this area as well. Yeah, it's this thing over here. Oh, there's also a lot of enemies here. Die. I like hitting a giant group of them with this attack. Alright, and then get him. You just gotta be a little careful. These guys are pretty dangerous. I do have a passive point ready. Oh god. Oh god. Get away from me. Stop shooting at me. Alright, that'll trim them off a little. It's like, I don't want to accidentally kill them because then I don't get the call. Alright, and then we can do this to you. See? It saves us so much time. Saves us so much time and effort. There's also these refined arms. There's like piles of sticks that for some reason just have stuff. Let me go. Let me open the portal back. And then I also want to check with, what's his name? Renly? I need to talk to him. Hi, Finn. Alright, so you're gonna need to take this off my hands. This is only energy shield and gives 11 intelligence, or you need 11 intelligence to use. Don't need this. I think my medium, that's a life flask, actually. You know what? Take this. And then, this thing is not useful to me. It has more range, but I don't really care. What I should also do now, let me talk to you. I think you actually give me a support gem. Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, oh, where do I get my support gem? Or like my first support gem. And it's like, no, it's from here. I guess we also want rapid attacks. We can attack faster now. Alright, well, back to adventuring. We've got objective improvements around here. So I do want to see what's over here because I want to say there's an enemy you can summon here. Yeah, like this isn't menacing at all. Oh, it's this thing. Ow. Is that me? Who was doing that? Die. Okay, and then... Jesus. Alright, we got max charge. Die. Look at that. Just like peels off an entire group. It's just, it's a bit hard to set up, but it is pretty damn useful. Who is doing that? Stop that. Okay, is it one of you two? Okay, they just canceled my... They just, like, canceled my attack. Alright, oak hammer, crown, and then I'm gonna need to check what this is. Orb of augmentation or transmutation. I'll deal with the extra lightning damage. What's a little extra lightning damage? That was not supposed to happen. Please say there were more than that. Wow, that was actually a pathetic challenge. That was easy. Alright, Orb of Transmutation and Augmentation. So, what do we need here? Armor Scrap. Improves the quality of armor. We don't want to use this yet. We want to save it for when we get, like, a piece of armor that we're going to keep for a while. That's like really when we ideally want to use this thing. God damn it. It's like I don't know my own strength. So it's like when I like try to kill an enemy, I get like too reckless and I accidentally kill him when I meant to call him. Stop that. You know, this is the problem when you play a character that requires a bit of brain power. Because Warrior didn't require any brain power. We were just kind of walking around like right-clicking. Jesus. Stop that. Obelisk of Rust. What could this possibly be? This can't possibly be dangerous. Oh, well, that's a good call. Die. Investigate the Obelisk of Rust. And why the hell would I want to do that? Take this checkpoint. And then call these two because I want to activate this. If I activate this, then what I can do is I can just hit him with one of... Oh, shit. Activate the charge now. It's like hard to... It's hard to time. It's like kind of hard to time. You know what this game is missing right now? I wish I had Steam achievements. I would have liked for this game to have Steam achievements. It would give me more meaning. More meaning in this pointless world. Where the only things that seem to happen in this world is that it's nearly ending and there's monsters everywhere. It's the only... Why couldn't I be in this universe during its golden age? What is considered its golden age? We finally doing it? We're finally playing fucking Path of Exile. This is a game we've never played before. This is a character I've never played before. I'm talking about things I've never talked about on the channel before. Ow. Please stop that. I don't know, and like, I think Monk is genuinely a fun character. I genuinely like playing as this character. It's why I want to share it with someone. It's why I want to share it with you. In like a super parasocial kind of way. You know, like one of the dumbest ideas I ever thought of? One of the dumbest ideas I ever thought of was like, I was like, how parasocial could it be if like you had a secondary chair and you put a camera on it? And it's just like you have a camera that's basically the point of view as if you're like sitting next to me. Yeah, I mean, like, would that attract more viewers if I had a camera that was set up in that way? And people would be like, wow, it's like I'm sitting right next to the Danny Super Noob. Like, like, would that be like super weird? That'd be like, that was always like one dumb idea I had. Next to like the lock a person in a stall until they flush the toilet. No! Fuck! Shit! God damn it. Fuck! I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Hi, Toast. Okay, luckily I didn't lose too much progress. The only issue is that all the enemies respawn every time you die, and it's a bit inconvenient. I don't know. I guess, like, the one merit to that is, like, unlike Dark Souls, it's like there actually is reason to kill enemies. Like, in Dark Souls, you kill them, and it's like the only reason you would kill an enemy is if they dropped something that you wanted. But in, like, every time you kill someone, it actually levels you up. And speaking of leveling up, I probably should actually... add another skill point. Increase my skill speed. And then also activate this. Kill. Okay, I need to call someone. And then hit him with one of these. See how easy this game is? You see how stupid I looked when I died? Oh, there's still one more moron. Like, what are these guys doing? Remember when I mentioned, like, why aren't we in the world of this game during its, like, heyday? What does a golden age look like for a universe like this? What does a golden age look like? Just nothing happens? Nothing happens. Hi. Alright, thanks. Take all of this nonsense.
Cheers.
That's a talisman. That's also something I can't use. Here's a ruined girdle. I think we're gonna need this for, like, a quest. I don't know. I need to be on the lookout for better armor. It's like any armor that could be modified. Like, any armor that has, like, an unidentified modifier on it. I don't know. I'm not really sure what, like, the armor set that you would want for this character would be. I feel like something with high evasion rate. Like, if you spec only into evasion rate, armor doesn't matter if you can dodge everything they do. Armor doesn't matter if the enemy can't touch you anyway. Hi. And then I'll need to save this for someone else. Alright, let me just let one rip. And you see, that's a group for free. All right. That is a large group. Jesus. 1 second. Ugh. And then hit him with one of these. And there's like still more of them. Some of them are still standing. Get them out of here. Oh, it's because like there's a major enemy. Yeah, I wish the game would like start. You know, like whenever I find unique weapons in this game, it's never for my class. I'll always find it in like, I'll always find it in a playthrough that I'm like, where it's like, oh, this is a cool unique weapon. Too bad I'm playing as the class that doesn't actually get to use it. It's like a 1 in 10 chance to find the shit you want because there's like 10 different classes in this game. And there's gonna be like 14. I don't remember the exact number. It was like on the main menu. Stop that. My projectile is better than yours. What are these guys? What the fuck is an ancient enzymite? I think this game needs a bestiary. Like, I would like to learn a bit about all the monsters here and why they're all the way they are. Like, why does the dead rise in this game?
I carry few
Okay.
possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Stop that. There's a very dangerous enemy over there. Let's hit him. Let's, like, do this. Oh, shit. My combo. Stop that. God damn it. I need to heal. Is he still standing? Oh, God. Okay, hit him with a charge. Go away. Stop that. Is he still alive? Please go away. Alright, call him. Jesus. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, normally these acts take around like 4 or 5 hours. Oh, there's chickens. My favorite fantasy creature.
None of it's junk.
Alright, take more of this. Take more of my garbage. Your garbage to treasure ratio is increasing. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like I'm doing self-found, so I don't really buy anything from other people. I don't normally do that. I kind of like just picking up all this shit myself. I don't know. You could probably find some good stuff if you just like buy it from other players. But I kind of didn't want to do that. I like a good Iron Man, you know? I like a good Iron Man. And I feel like that's the way the game is intended to be played anyway. Die. Oh, wow, I staggered that guy in one hit. There's actually like you can actually get a lot of like support for staggering enemies as a monk. It's actually really cool. It's something that I'm probably going to use a lot later. Yeah, okay, doing the cull does actually count towards my combo, so I should use this move. Also, try not to trip. Yeah. You don't want to trip while you're doing this. Because when you're sprinting, if any enemy manages to hit you, you'll actually just like fall into the ground. You're only really meant to use it if you're trying to run away from someone. Die. It's like already our inventory's cramped again. I think like, what, were we trying to find like an obelisk? Was that what it wanted us to do?
I have no room for that.
Alright, well. Okay, use this up. I'm gonna need to go back and pick up all that shit. I don't know, sometimes I get to a point where I'm just like, I don't feel like, I can't be bothered anymore. There's like too much garbage on the ground. And it's like, obviously it's not optimal to like just ignore like the loot that you're picking up. But sometimes it's just like, there's so much. Yeah, was there one more obelisk somewhere? I bet there was. I don't know, like at some point I can make like, I could just like make my physical attack like really strong if I wanted to be like super brainless about it. Ow. Jesus. Stop that. Alright, I need to get like some culls in. These guys won't stop fucking shooting at me. I don't know, it's like this one enemy that's like conjuring lightning and I don't know who it is. I don't know, whoever he was dead. He's dead.
Room for that.
Yeah, like fuck it. I'm not gonna bring the shields. I don't care. And also my combo wore off. I don't know. I'll need to get better at, like, seamlessly weaving that. Seamlessly controlling such a technique. Because, like, it is kind of difficult to do. But, like, if you pull it off, it does deal 25% more damage, which is pretty damn good. I don't know. It could also be, like, worthwhile having abilities that just give me more charges in the first place, so I don't have to do that as often. And what else is over here? I guess the rest we're looking for is back here. Here's the obelisk I was just at. So I think what we're looking for is somewhere over here.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, I'm gonna need to actually go back and sell shit. Oh my god. Please stop that. Well, that crowd of enemies looked way bigger than I actually thought it was. Stop that. God, where do all these creatures come from? I would never want to live in this universe. It's like, if this is like a Dark Age array class, I don't want to know what, like, I don't know what the darkest of ages looked like. I don't remember the story of Path of Exile 1. I don't remember how, like, dark everything got. All I remember was, like, it was a game where it was just, like, you couldn't actually move every time you attacked. You had to, like, stand still. Or you couldn't, like, roll away or like, dodge out of an attack animation. That was one thing I remembered. Alright, activate this. And then, combo. I've already lost my combo. Please summon already. I need my charges. God, you piece of shit. Well, that sucks. It's like a dude with a bunch of swords. I don't know, my evasion's not doing me many favors here. Okay, I staggered him. I don't know, try this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, hit him with one of these. Is that bad? No, it's just enemies. Negligible. Means nothing to me. It only makes me stronger. Alright, do something like... Oh my god, that was a really good call. We almost got him staggered again. That was pretty good. That went really well. I kind of just, I had to remember that I had the fucking, I have this thing. It's like an ice blossom. It explodes. Skull cap.
I carry few possessions.
I'm gonna actually need to turn around and empty my inventory. There's like too much stuff here now. There's too much stuff here lying around. I need to go back and like turn them in.
Tired of the slaughter. Who knows what prizes are deal?
Alright, so I'm also going to need to engrave a new skill, and we want to make Falling Thunder much better. I don't know, I want to say eventually, like, the skill will eventually be able to just give us more support gem slots. Alright, thank you. So this is for the hooded one. We're going to need this. Oh, wait, no, did I not take it? Oh, here we go. Alright, travel back to the Grellwood. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Pick up all of this nonsense, and we've actually killed everybody here, as far as I can tell. I think I've seen everything that this location has to offer. So honestly, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the portal back to home, and I'm going to use the waypoint that's here to go back to the Grellwood. Yeah, we want to go back here. Okay, we already got, yeah, it's like the map here has already been, is already fine. So we're gonna need to do this. Hi, Una. So for some reason, stabbing this tree, for some reason, like, frees this guy. It's like a thing about magic. It's magic, you know? I don't know. It's like, I remember we were in our Discord, we were writing like a lot about a magic system. And in this game, it's kind of just like, well, there's just shit we could do. This is shit that we're able to do.
Goodbye.
Like, these spells that we can cast, it's just like, there's not really any real explanation for why we can cast them. We kind of just, we just can.
The wound.
Alright.
Only by a grim town. Stay safe.
Yeah, we're gonna need to help this guy. We're gonna need to get this guy back, because this guy's gonna help us find the beast. Which is like the main villain of the game. Hi, Finn.
So, feeling lucky. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but...
Oh, right. Isn't the whole thing with you is that, yeah, you sell a random quarterstaff. Yeah, I am feeling lucky.
Sure where I picked that up.
Chilled long quarterstaff of absorption. Requires level 6, 9 dexterity. Let me check my character sheet. I am able to wield this. So what is this? 16% increased melee strike range with this weapon. 7 to 9 cold damage. Okay, so if that's the case, we can't use brutality anymore because it deals cold damage. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I'll use this.
Tired of the slaughter yet? You're feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I don't know. Hit me again.
Not bad.
36% increased elemental damage with attacks. Gaining life back for killing an enemy is pretty useful, though.
See you.
Yeah, I guess that didn't turn out as well as I would have liked. This is why you need money. That's why you need money, so you can do stuff like this. Travel to Ogum Village, travel to the Grim Tangle. Let's go to the Grim Tangle. Because that'll take us to the cemetery, and we'll find way more shit we can do there. Alright, get in here. Man, I wish I could teleport anywhere. I think it's like, if there was any sort of superpower that I would want, is like teleportation.
Please.
Being able to teleport to any open space. I would love that. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just kind of left her. I just kind of left her there. All right, let me increase my attack damage. That should help us quite a bit, right? Right. All right. So after asking the trees to let us in, we're now just gonna kill everybody that's here. Well, I don't know. I think this fungus is actually not supposed to be here. Yeah, look at that orange nonsense. I hate the enemies that do that. Whoa. 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 Okay, don't get surrounded. Stop that. Yeah, they fucking annihilated me. I don't know. I might need to get better armor. Ow. God damn. Like, you see what I mean? There's some enemies that just absolutely tear you apart. And then what's this here? Evasion rating. This is just armor. Oh, that's armor and evasion. Wait, put this shit on. There's a boulder. Find some money under the boulder. And then we also, of course, find another one of these things. Yeah, it's because of the league we're playing in. Die. And then what's going on here? What potential disastrous things can happen with this? First off, Jesus Christ, I'm dying. What's going on here? Uncut skill gem level 3, blacksmith whetstone, sure. Combo's been reset. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we've got the combo ready. Die. Good. Stay dead. We got gauze wraps. What else did we get here? We got another skill gem. I guess like the Frozen Locust, I might actually bring up the speed. I don't know. It's just like, I think I should use this attack more. Like, it's able to freeze enemies in place, like this. It'll eventually explode. It's basically like setting a bomb. Ow. God, that's so painful. I don't know why that hurts so much. Okay, I'm short in attack. Stop that. look at all these guys. Oh no, they'll fucking... No, they're not rats, they're wolves. I thought they were rats. Stop that. Don't do that. I don't know. It's like, I wonder how they go about designing monsters like this. There's like so many monsters in this game. And I'm like, I wonder if they have a whole team devoted to like the artwork for all the monsters. And they're like, hey, I have an idea for like a creature. And this is what I want it to look like. I wonder how they go about conceptualizing one. Because like a lot of work goes into making a video game. And it's like crazier when someone tries to like make a game on their own. Ow. It's like even crazier when someone tries to make a game on their own. Who would do that? I don't know, man can dream. But I don't really want to dream as much. I want to dream a lot less. Do a lot more. Because I honestly don't think my game is like that involved to create. But it's just more like... I was running into an issue where it's like kind of a general RPG issue. Where it's like if you have a game, if you have an environment for where battles happen, like a battle screen, that's like a separate Unity scene, what happens... You also have to like take into account like the state of the game before you go to that scene. If that makes sense. So it's like if I run into an enemy in the overworld and it opens a battle, when the battle is over and like I've won the battle, I actually have to, the enemy has to disappear when you get back to like the overworld. You know what I mean? The enemy has to be gone. And then like the game has to preserve that data every time you touch an enemy. I don't know, it's like you have to, in Unity, all the objects, like the objects in Unity, it's a very well-designed system. And you can have like an object that basically never gets destroyed, and any data that's relevant and needs to be permeated throughout scenes to like save on performance, you can kind of like store inside there. And you just have like the one object, you have like one object or group of objects that just never gets destroyed. That's kind of the system that I was going for. Alright, what else is there? Is it like there's a boss in here. I do remember that. Because it's like we're trying to get to Ogum Manor, which is like where kind of the end of the act is. Because like I do remember what goes on in that manor. I remember what goes down in that mansion. It's just like there's this whole like side thing that happens where we go into like wherever. There's also like a place that we go to that's a, oh god, what are you doing? There's also a place that we go to that's like this giant village in the trees. I don't remember what's going on there, but I think it's like something we had to help Renly with. I don't exactly remember why we had to do it. Ow. You know, like, whatever he just did, that just, like, ended my combo. Alright, keep the charges. It's like, I got staggered, basically. Alright, we're close to our next level up. And no matter how much I level up, no matter how many I kill, I still feel weak. I still feel pathetic. Back away from that. God, stop doing that. Alright, and then hit him with one of these. Alright, that'll knock him down. God, I hate it when they do that. Alright, hit him with the ice. Jesus Christ. Why? Why did a single enemy kill me? God damn it. Come on, dude. I thought I was completely fine there. So, like, the problem is like, all the enemies are gonna respawn, and that's gonna be so inconvenient. Yeah, there's some motherfucker in here. There's also Decrepit Ruins. God damn it. All viewers on YouTube just left, I just saw. Alright, thanks. It's like the moment I died, I just noticed that YouTube concurrent viewers went to 0. I was like, damn it. What else should I do here? 15% increased crit damage bonus. Give me more evasion. I need more evasion. I need the... Oh, hey, yeah, this is where the boss is.
Misery in Ogum never ends.
Why is he so girthy? Stop doing that. I don't know, he's not gonna get anywhere like this. Oh shit. I was waiting for that thing to explode. Alright, so we slowed him down a bit. He's the Rotten Druid. Oh shit. See, like, some of these old bosses, you see how, like, these bosses weren't designed with sprinting in... These bosses weren't designed with sprinting in mind. So it's, like, really interesting to just, like, be able to sprint in these fights. It's just really interesting that we have the ability to do so. Oh, God. Yeah, see, like, you would have to just, like, roll away from that. But in this case, you can just sprint away. Of course, like, if you get hurt, that's a huge problem. Okay, I think I've stopped his attack, whatever he was trying to do. And you have to be careful. Sometimes there are moments where it's like, oh, maybe was I sprinting or was I not? And there's, like, this 1 second where you were sprinting, and then it causes you to fall over, and then you could really fuck yourself over. Oh, shit. Alright, call him. Got him. See, that guy was easier than the fucking, like, the fucking normal enemies I was fighting. Support gem. Brutality. There's also bleed. What does bleed do? Bleed is an ailment that deals physical damage over time. Lasts 5 seconds. Damage dealt bypasses energy shields. Bleeding deals an extra 100% damage when the target is moving or if the bleeding is aggravated. And what on earth is aggravated? I'll have to know what that means too. Physical damage from hits contributes to bleeding magnitude. Damage does not contribute to bleeding chance, so it cannot be inflicted without an explicit source of bleeding damage. Or bleeding chance. Sure. What else do we have here? Killing Palm, charge profusion. Yeah, the chance to gain an additional charge, we probably want that. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, there's also, like, some treasure somewhere around here, so I kind of want to go and find it. Hi.
Pharaoh will want to see this.
What on earth is this?
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Magic. Magic.
The power of these runes, the energy from the runestone seems to have... If we find more...
Alright, cool.
Keep up the search.
So it's the region for more runestones. Like, as in, search this specific area, or, like, search anywhere? Not sure I fully understand. Alright, well, here's the cemetery. We didn't want to get here.
Quickly! My family has been
Hi, Lachlan.
bastard tyrant Praetor Draven. He's taken my family hostage.
Yes, of course he's taken him hostage. He totally hasn't killed them.
The manner of a man lost in his own mind.
It's like, this man is an idiot. This man might be stupid. Okay, these are some girthy enemies. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm a bit, like, out of my depth here. But it's like, we kind of want to come to these spaces so I can actually, like, level up. Oh my god, that didn't kill him either. Oh shit. That was scary. God damn. Die. Oh god. I don't know, I do remember this graveyard. It's just like, I'm trying to remember, like, what all the enemies were like here. We're also getting a bit of lag in a single-player area. Don't get surrounded. Also, don't let that happen. Stop shooting shit at me. God damn. I don't know. It's like, when we get to Algam Manor, this is not going to be pretty. Yeah, I have a feeling Algam Manor is gonna suck. Oh, it's because, like, this guy is, like, an actual, like, proper, like, major enemy. God damn it. I don't know. I might need better armor. I think that's, like, I am kind of... My armor isn't exactly great. I don't have a belt, either. Yeah, honestly, I think I might actually go back to... I might go back to camp. I want to see if I can get, like, better equipment. I think my armor is kind of lacking.
Hello.
Buy or sell.
Oh, I like this one.
Alright, there you go, Una. And then for you, Finn, I can buy armor. So in this case, evasion rating or energy shield, what are we interested in? So it's like, this is random body armor for this. It's 700. Do you see what I mean? Like, this shit is expensive. Alright, so maybe that's not happening right now.
Why then?
Yeah, it's like, what is... In this area, what level am I supposed to be here? Level 7? Yeah, I'm like one level above where I'm supposed to be. But even then, I don't feel as strong as I could be. I don't know, I think maybe I need more energy shield. Then again, that enemy was what kind of fucked me up. Here's some more bracers. Evasion rating 10. I need to pay attention to more, like, stuff that's enchanted. Yeah, these fucking frost rates are annoying. I don't know, I want to say there's also, like, some enemies are, like, weaker or stronger to certain attacks. I don't quite know. Yeah, wow, that Undertaker really hurts. I'm not sure what debuff I'm hit when that happens. Okay, please stop. Like, look at these guys. So... Okay, Jesus. Chill out. I, like, completely fat-fingered. Oh, it's like one of these guys is actually, like, a major enemy. Yeah, look at that. Burden Witch of the Brawler. Like, goddamn. Why are there so many of them in this area? Okay, I did my combo in time. Alright, activate this. Yeah, what is that debuff? Like, that debuff really fucking hurts. I'm not really sure. Okay, so it's Undertaker of the Inferno. He deals extra fire damage. I don't know, maybe I'm just weak to fire. This skeleton also just deals more physical damage. He's more powerful than all his brethren. He's very big boned. Get out of here. We're trying to find, like, one of the catacombs. We're trying to find a catacomb to, like, this dude's dead parents or something. We needed to get through the gate. Ow. I don't know, have I just forgotten how to play as a monk? I don't understand anymore. I don't know, is this the chest that they want? This is the chest they were hoping I'd find? There's like an ancient rune, and there's like a cemetery of the eternal. Someone in the camp let it slip. There may be jewelries left in the graves here. So it's like we're gonna need to do a decent bit of exploring. Alright, hit him with one of these. That was pretty good. It's like, for a reduced area of effect, that was a pretty damn good attack. It's like, this is basically the bulk of my damage. This is how I'm meant to do any of the fighting here. Let's go for Glacial Rune. Adds 3 to 5 cold damage. Placed into an augment socket. Wander Staff. Lightning damage. It's like Iron Rune for physical damage. Yeah, we can go for that. I don't know why this thing keeps imprisoning me. Shit. Alright, kill him. I mean, this is not as like chaotic as the other like league that we had. With all the enemies that came out of the cracks, those guys are fucking awful. There's so many enemies. It was like lagging the game too. That's what I remembered. It was lagging the game when that happened. All right, give me all the goods. Oh, are we getting closer? So here's one of the tombs. Tomb of the Consort. And like,
Let this be a
proclamation.
testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
It's like listening to an audiobook. Which, like, I remember, that's another elementary school memory I have, is like audiobooks. I remember, like, I kind of don't remember what they were specifically called. Like the,
Somewhere in the darkness.
like the names of the, like the programs that we would read, and like, because like some textbooks would come with their own audio readings. So it's like, if we wanted to like read a passage for something, we just like put on the audiobook and like listen to the story. Because like in like the textbooks we had, they normally came with like audio recordings of like reading questions or reading about reading like directly reading the story to like the student. Die. And then kill. That somehow missed. It was really neat. And like I guess like I don't know if that's like a common thing anymore. I haven't been in an elementary school class in a while. You know, like, I don't know. It's like the last time I visited my elementary school, I was 15 years old, and I got to meet my first grade teacher, which was like really surreal, because she hadn't seen me since maybe I was like 6 years old. So like she saw me when I was like a 15-year-old, and I was like, you know what? I actually went and checked the faculty list, and she's still listed there. So I was like, oh god, would that be weird if I pulled up as like a 25-year-old? Would that be really, would that be kind of strange? That would be even more surreal. She's like somehow still teaching at that school, and I don't know what like the state of that school is currently. Oh god, it's like I got staggered so badly there. Die. You see what I mean? Like in these narrow hallways, we can kind of do this attack more often. I don't know. I'm not sure if the 25% damage is like worth it yet. Alright, get out of my way. I don't know, we don't need it to be... I'm not sure if, like, having more charges makes it stronger. I have no idea. Because, like, it just seems to, like, cause more surges. That's the only thing I really notice about this. And it seems to still deal the same amount of damage anyway. Ow. So, like, I don't mind just, like, hitting the one charge. And I do... excuse me. I do have a chance to, like, gain 2 charges as well. What's going on here? So, bonus reward, Artificer Orb. Discover this recipe in Act 2. And then, like, Protective Rune... ew. Conjures Moonbeams for a Regal Orb. A Regal Orb is mad good. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah, some enemies actually can stagger me. Alright, hit him with one of these. Oh, God. Where am I? I got caught in the wall, so I thought I died for a moment there. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, get out of my way. I earned this Regal Orb.
I carry few possessions.
Alright, well, let's turn in some stuff. Good shit. Yeah, it's like pretty much, I think like maybe 2 teachers I know. Maybe 2 teachers I knew from elementary school still work at the same school that I used to attend.
What do you think? Oh, I like this.
Apart from that, there's really no one else. Evasion rating, energy shield versus just normal evasion rating. This is objectively better than what we have. The only issue is that none of these things we're picking up have any like interesting modifiers or anything I can use the Scroll of Wisdom on. That's kind of the main issue. I haven't found a belt. I wonder if Finn can sell me a belt.
Junk. Trust me.
Random belt. Why is that 2,000 coins? Jesus Christ.
See you.
Let's also increase crit damage bonus. +5 to dexterity and intelligence for, like, weapon requirements. That's pretty nice. Evasion rating, like, very increased evasion rating. There's also increased attack speed. Attack and cast speed. I think I'll just go for, like, the raw damage. I need more damage. I feel like I'm not dealing enough damage. It's like I'm dying too quickly. I need to Need to change up the strategy here. Alright, and then follow it up down there with one of these. Okay, he dodged my attack. He saw through me. How could he have seen through the one technique that I know? It's the only technique I ever needed to know. Alright, and then hit him with one of these. It's the only move I need. So guard, medium flask. It's like kind of dawning on me how long Act 1 actually is. It's like a bit longer than 5 hours. I'm like, it's actually like starting to, I'm actually starting to remember. Hello there. I don't remember this guy. I actually don't remember this guy at all. He's strong. I'll give him that. And also, Jesus Christ. Yeah, why the hell is he so fucking strong? And he's also fucking freezing me. I'm gonna steal this shit. How you like that? These are the worst types of enemies. The enemies that have like a freezing aura like this. Like, I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Oh wait, no, on this side he just burns you. Yeah, on this side he actually just burns you. On the other side he freezes you. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like, it's based on certain sides. Trail of Ice, Elemental Resistance. Alright. Call him. That was really long and tedious and annoying. I never want to fight that guy again. Okay, we need to go back. It's a tough life. If only there wasn't a loading screen between these. You know what? I want to say you get more money if you identify these. It's like, obviously I can't use these. Actually, hold up. That is pretty damn nice. Yeah, actually, that's way better than what I've got, actually. Put that on. Holy shit.
Not bad.
This is the upgrades. This is the upgrades we're all talking about. We want more of this. We want more of this. And then you can have that. Uncut support gem. I don't know. It's like rapid attacks is nice. I wonder if you can have 2 rapid attacks. It's like, I want to say, I haven't used Glacial Cascade at all. Cold attunements. More cold damage in exchange for less fire damage. Fire and lightning damage. Frozen Locust, what else can you do? Supported skills deal 20% more elemental damage. You know what? Hold up. Let me think this over. It's like, okay, I don't need this gem. It's like, if I don't need this combo, I don't need this combo gem if I can just use this. I think I sacrificed 5% damage here. Fuck it, like, that makes the... Dude, I don't need to use as much of my brain now. Fuck it, let's do it. So now I can cast the spell whenever I want. Which is how it should be. You see how much more seamless that is when I don't have to worry about it? Alright, come on. Just, like, send more lightning down the hallway. It'll kill someone, maybe. I've yet to try all the characters in this game. I don't know. It's like there was only really a couple that I liked. Guarded by 5 packs of monsters. Well, I'm asking for it now. Oh, it's these guys. I need to get out of here. I was in serious trouble there. Holy shit, that is so laggy. Alright, hit him with one of these. And maybe, oh god. And maybe the game will begin to stabilize. The fuck was that? Alright, please die. Why is this lightning wraith still alive? It's because some of them dropped like the boiling blood. It's really annoying. Oh god. Hit it! What? Stop shooting fire! Oh wait, there's the other group over there. Jesus! This is ridiculous! Why did I open that box? Oh, that's an enemy dead. Oh god, he's so fucking strong. Why is that guy so fucking strong? That dude is evil. Dude fucking destroyed my shield. Oh, that's a straight up boss. Let me just see if I can get around him. Lead him into this.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Lazuli ring. Not good. I don't have enough health for this. It's like you have to kill enemies to gain health back. Yeah, we're in a huge problem here. All right, lead them into one of these. All right, that might be what I need to kill this guy. Yes. Fucking hell. That was terrible, dude. I almost died so many times there. All right, get rid of this. What is this? Just body armor, shield. Long quarterstaff. What do you got? Serrated long quarterstaff for rejuvenation. That seems way better than what I have. 14 to 29? Yeah. Well, like, let's take a comparison here. It's got more melee range, but that's like inherently what these quarterstaffs have. It's got a crit chance at 10%. More, like 60% more physical damage. Oh, you also get life per hit instead of enemy kill. I also have the hiccups. Tasty. Get rid of this. And this extra quarterstaff. So what is this here? Unidentified, it's a Lazuli ring. More mana. So what else does this have? I've never seen this. This is a unique ring. 23% increased flask recovery rate. I can actually equip this. We might as well wear it. Yeah, it's not every day you find a unique jewel on the ground. I'm just like hoping to find like a unique quarterstaff of some kind. That would be really neat. Rawhide belt. I'm actually looking for one of these. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Also, do I have a ring? I've also got that. It's like, don't mind me. Don't keep me waiting. Get out of my sight. It's like, I think this game is low-key cool. I think this game is actually pretty neat. and that's why I want to share it with you all. So I want you to all experience what I've experienced. That's why, and you know what? I especially like Act 1. Why do you think we've played this game 3 times from the beginning? Why do you think we've played the beginning of this game 3 times now? I think this is what we're looking for. Anything in here? I wish like I could just roll through this. I think this is the boss battle. Yeah, we'll see if I can win this on my first try. I'm curious to see if I can. It's like pretty tricky. I don't remember who this is. Is this the witch? Asenia the Praetor's consort. Yeah, you kind of just have to deal with it when she does the area of effect strike. Do that. This is bad. Okay. You really gotta be like that? What are we doing here? Wow, if only I... Come on. Ow. I'm still standing. I'm still here. They made that a lot easier to get out of. I swear, it was not that easy to get out of that thing before. Alright, dodge that. Ooh. Okay, get away from that. Yeah, she has an energy shield. Call it. Okay, that was actually really easy. That was actually super easy. I think the other guy's gonna be harder. I want to say the other guy will be harder.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
That's some good shit. I got a lot of charges for that too, but I won't be able to use them because there's no enemies around. That's the thing. That's the problem with Monk's like charge ability. Like if you're calling enemies for charges, which does the bulk of your damage, I feel like if you're in an environment where you're fighting only one person, that seems problematic. So you need to have like alternative ways to deal damage. A lot of other garbage. I'm not using this. I'm honestly pretty set with what I've got. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I don't know. I guess like this could be replaced. It's like a regal orb could change that. But honestly, it's like I keep holding off on using them just in case I get something else. Like in the off chance that I find something else that I want to use. I don't know, was there anything else I'm forgetting? I think I just came here to empty my inventory. So I need that for the quest. And then if I go back to the cemetery, there are some other secrets around here. I don't know, let's go test out my new setup. I'm a new man now. I'm wearing a belt. I'm wearing a big boy belt. I've got a nice long staff. Alright, you don't want to be on the receiving end of this thing. Die. Yeah, actually, I'm like chewing through these guys now. Like, I feel way stronger. Like, I was struggling to kill these basic enemies before. Stop that. And this is an eternal... No, it's not an eternal night. It's a death night. There's a difference. Like, why would anyone in a fantasy world want to go to a fucking graveyard? Why would anyone want to come here? Like, you can't have a funeral ever. You can't have a funeral ever. If I was in a fantasy world and one of my loved ones died, I'd just say burn the body. Like, if there's a chance they're gonna come back looking like this and serving some Dark Lord mindlessly for, like, their own purposes, like, dude, just fucking burn the bodies and give me an urn. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna see one of my relatives do that. That just seems inappropriate. It's disrespectful. Oh, don't leave that behind. Die. You caught me at a bad time. I was about to unleash 5,000 watts of electricity. Is this the chest we're looking for? No. I don't know. I'm gonna need to explore, like, every inch of this map, then. If we want to, like, find what we're looking for here. Because there is treasure to be held somewhere inside this graveyard. And we all love a little bit of grave robbing. Everybody enjoys a little bit of grave robbing. I don't know, I've hung out in a cemetery once. Like, believe it or not, I actually did hang out in a cemetery once when I was in college. I don't know why we went there. I don't really know why we went there. Not really sure what we were doing when we went there. I don't remember. I don't really remember what we were doing. I only think, what other strange places did I go to? It's like, I remember one thing, I remember, like, I think I had, like, diarrhea once when I was in, like, a Tom and Jerry's in DeKalb, Illinois. It's like, I want to say a Tom and Jerry's is only, like, Not to be confused with the TV show or like the old cartoon. It's like there's a restaurant in Illinois called Tom and Jerry's. And it was like, I want to say one time I went there and I think I got like diarrhea from like something I ate that day. And when I was in the bathroom, it was like the most miserable like half hour of my life. I don't know. I'm not really sure like what causes that to happen, but sometimes there are some things that you eat that just causes your ass to like feel like it's on fire when you're taking a shit. I'm not really sure what it could be. This is the mausoleum of the Praetor.
Victory is never complete, so long as the
But it's like, I don't know, I'm not sure what foods normally do that.
this graveyard erase their stain.
Okay, I guess I can only assume the treasure's back here. I did notice that that enemy is only on this side of the graveyard. I don't know, I think I'll go and find it. I want to go and find the treasure first. I think it's this. Yeah. So let's take this.
Beloved for all time. I carry few possessions.
Ashen Staff. Grants a skill, level 3 Firebolt. That's kind of interesting. But I don't know, I don't think I'm allowed to wield that. It's like, I don't even know if like you can wield other people's weapons. I don't think you can. I want to say you can only wield quarterstaffs. Evasion rating. So like I said, if you identify this stuff, I want to say it makes it way more valuable, and you get more for your money.
What I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
And then we also have a ruby charm, which it says when you take fire damage from a hit. 25% chance to fire resistance. All right, cool.
Later.
Yeah, I want to say this is what we were looking for. Yeah, we already found it. All right, let's go to the mausoleum of the Praetor, the actual Praetor. I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of royal title I'd want if I was ever in a royal setting. You know, like I once signed up to like be like an officiant for weddings, just to see like if you could do it. This is also bad. I got frozen. Fuck. Sometimes you just get stuck. Sometimes you just get stuck and I just don't know what to do with that. Well, that's gonna respawn all the enemies and make getting back here like way more inconvenient. I don't know, I can always just like walk through them. You see, like sometimes I don't even need to think too much about them. Like you see these guys, I can just kind of walk through them. I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about this. I don't need to deal with this. I don't know, it's this guy. It's like someone is just like draining my health every time I get near them. And it's really annoying. Yeah, it was like you could choose your title. I was able to choose my title when I was able to like become an officiant, and I chose Reverend. And I was like, hey, that's pretty cool that you could do that. I don't know, they even gave me like a card. I was like, it's like a card that you can flash like you're a police officer. It's like, don't worry, I'm here. I'm an officiant for weddings. All right, these guys suck. They have so much blood. They just bleed. They're like blood babies. I don't know why they're like that. There are 6 packs of monsters here. For what? For what? What does this give me? It's only like a couple. It seems to be like a couple. 1 second. It's like a couple more scrolls of identification. Yeah, see, I don't have to worry about having a combo. All right, I could just use the damn weapon. I can just use the damn spell. All right, let's what is this? Oh, wait, what the hell? Did I, like, re-roll it? I mean, like, I don't mind that as the reward either. Alright, kill them. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It's a... These things are fucking lag machines. Why do they do that? Stop fucking bleeding. Fuck! I got frozen again. Can I get a redo on that one? It sounds like no. Yeah, it sounds like no. Great. I don't know, I would have liked what was in there. Because like it's you kind of want to save those for when you really want to use them. Die. And then I can use it on this pack here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was like always guaranteed, but sometimes some enemies just drop. Some enemies will just drop blood like that. And it's really annoying. Die. I don't know. I'm pretty badass. It's like, I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of swords. And it's like, when I actually used to learn karate as a kid, I actually did use a bow staff a lot. I don't know, it just seemed like the most practical of, like, the group. It just felt like the most practical of the weapons. It's like, there were people in my class that actually did use katanas, which was, like, kind of badass. But it's something that I would never do. I just see so much more practical use in this. In, like, wielding a staff. Medium mana flask. And don't get like my ankles broken. I don't know. Is there something out over there? It's like, I think what we're looking for is somewhere over down to the right. I don't know. There might be something back here. I just want to check. Oh, there's enemies back there. I don't know. Like I said, these areas are really big. They can take a while to explore, and I'm very glad they added sprinting. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We get a redemption here. We could get a comeback here. We could like we can get a much needed redo. Alright, please die. Yeah, there's also like a thing you can do where you can like, there's a move that you can get later that lets you instantly stagger someone, which is like really damn cool. I can't wait to get that move. Alright, so what? Identifies an item. So first off, let's get to somewhere where I won't die. Okay, I think I missed. It's like getting my charges. It's more, that's like the main problem I keep running into. Because it's like, I kind of need I need the charge to do the bulk of my damage. Which is like making me wonder, should I have just like spec'd more into just my physical attack being good in general? What was that? That is a normal wrapped quarterstaff. Completely useless to me. I think there's a balance to be struck. Here's the choice that we get here. 8% increased attack and cast speed. Or we get 4% increased movement speed and more mana regen. What else do we want to even build towards? It's like, do I want to be able to, like, stagger enemies? I'm not really sure what they want me to be able to do. Critical damage bonus if you've dealt a non-critical hit recently. Increased evasion rating if energy shield is charged past 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like having high evasion could be interesting. Gain 5% of damage as extra cold damage. It increases the freeze buildup. That could be nice, too. If I want to, like, switch over and spec into freezing. And then there's also 30% increased stun threshold on full health. That will almost never be the case, so I don't really know why I need that. But I think either way, I want to build towards this. So we'll go for the cast speed. Yeah, because we get more evasion rating if we, like, curve around anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know if there's any way to make your inventory bigger. I don't think there is. We're gonna have to deal with it. Let's take this off from me. I don't know why she finds this stuff nice, but I'm not gonna question it because she's buying it off my hands. All right, let's get moving. All right, what's this? What do you got for me here? Let me kill the enemies in the surrounding area first. Ghoul Commander of Freedom. I love that stagger animation. I like threw him across the room when I struck him. Hi there. Oh, where are all your buddies now? Where'd they all go? Alright, let's see if I can activate this before my charges go away. Orb of Transmutation. God damn it. Orb of Transmutation. Fuck. That could have gone better. Alright, everybody smile. Die. I don't know, there's someone that's like slowly freezing me, but like he's dead. It's fine. We're good. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, a Regal Orb. Yeah, we want this. And then what is this? Add an augment socket to a martial weapon. Oh, wow, that's actually really interesting. Okay, cool. We might want that. Yeah, everything is important. All these little trinkets, all these little gems. Die. And then save it for this guy. He can take the brunt of it. He can actually survive a hit from that. I don't know, I think attacking him from the front actually causes that to happen. Alright, is this what we're looking for? I think it is. Yeah, it's like, at least I'm able to one-shot him. Alright, is that treasure that was actually important? There's like another treasure chest somewhere else, so I kind of want to explore the entire area. Yeah, there's like Draven the Eternal Praetor, and then there's some other Forgotten Riches somewhere. I don't know, I'm something of a completionist myself, you know? I kind of want to collect everything. You know, because it'll all be useful. And if I'm walking through groups of enemies, it's like, you know, it's just free XP. I just want to keep leveling up. Because, like, I don't know, even when I'm a higher level than the recommended level area, I somehow still end up in a... Okay, Forgotten Riches. Oh, there's a switch here. Oh, okay. Look at all the money! Yes! This is what it's all about! Alright, give me a support gem. So there's rapid attacks, we already have that. I don't know, there's not really any of the support gems I want. Not for now. Let me just go back up the stairs. Yeah, I wish there was more seamless, like, transport like that. Checkpoint. Have I found where I need to be? I haven't. But we've already found everything we need in this area, so we can actually just gun it for the Praetor's room. I don't know, I'm not sure, like, I'm probably gonna need to, like, put a timer on this. And see, like, okay, how long... Well, I am streaming it, so it is gonna be timed anyway. It's like, how long will this take compared to how it took originally when I first played this? I don't know. I bet there's, like, a difference. I'm gonna have to, like, compare, like, my first playthrough to, like, the second one. The second playthrough I did. It's like, in this playthrough, it'll be different from the other two, because I'll actually play Act 3. I don't know, the entire game isn't done yet. Like, the ending of the campaign isn't actually here yet, as far as I know. Alright, so this is the boss room. So I think this is the harder of the two. This is the Praetor. I believe he's the more difficult of the two. Alright, it will be you who will regret the intrusion.
Your meaningless life ends now.
It will be you who's making the mistake.
The spirits are mine.
It's your fucking evasion. It's like, you see moments where it's like, I'm definitely supposed to take damage there, but I just, like, nothing happens. Oh, come on. Whoa. Okay, don't let him absorb that. Ooh. Oh my god, stop it. I don't know, we can't get too hasty with it, alright? Alright, cast one of these. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of bad. We're almost out of healing. Alright, we're like losing stagger because like we don't have too many opportunities. Oh shit. We don't have many opportunities to hit him. Yeah, I knew he was gonna be the harder of the two. I knew he was gonna be the more difficult of the two. God damn it.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion.
Alright, lock in. Good evasion. Skilled evasion. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do this. I don't know how I'd approach this.
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
It's like, always get behind him. Always get behind him. I think we've got way more mileage this time. Alright, chill. Yeah, see, if you stay close to him, you can dodge behind him. It's easier to dodge behind him. Jesus, I looked off the screen for a second. I looked away for a second, and I was just dead suddenly. God damn it. That was going really well. I had so much healing left. I had so much healing left that I kind of wasted it.
Will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Alright, square up. Ow. Evade.
These spirits are mine.
Oh, wow, he still hit me there.
Your meaningless life ends now.
God damn it.
Surrender.
Well, I didn't get the most out of my stagger there.
Rend your soul.
I can dodge through that, actually.
These spirits are mine.
Alright, there we go. We're making a lot more mileage here. Oh, God. Okay, well, I didn't have much space to work with there. Shit. Alright, it's good stagger, good stagger. Kill him. Wail on him. Don't let him breathe. Call him. Let's go. Alright, give me all the good shit.
And I don't have room for that.
It's big gaming hours. Good gaming hours. Alright, take this back. Sell this away.
Oh,
Hi.
none of it's junk. Trust me.
It's like a hunting spear is pretty damn cool, but like obviously I can't use it. I don't know. It's like this is for the Huntress class, but I've never used the Huntress. I haven't used it yet.
Guess I can help move that for you.
I don't know. Some of this I'm too lazy to see what they do. All right, thank you. All right, we'll also take all this, and then we can go back and meet up with the other guy. So there's nothing else in this area we need to explore, but we can come back here and take a look at Lachlan.
Do my eyes again deceive me?
I got the keys.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
And he's not gonna like what he sees here.
Graves!
Sorry, I'm like checking something. Yeah, what is this? Brutality, bleed. It's just looking. I was just reading through my support gems. I was like, is there something I need to check?
My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
He's a little angry. He's just a little angry. Oh shit. Kind of forgot. This guy isn't a pushover, by the way. Especially when you're a monk. Oh, he said stop. He said stop your bitching, and he just fucking slapped me. God damn it. Oh man. All right, good. We can skip the formalities here. Ow. Okay, I'm not being careful. I should try. You know what? I have a level 3 skill gem. I'm actually gonna bring in the Glacial Cascade. So Glacial Cascade, we'll put this on. We'll put this on E. I don't know. I might bind some of these to my mouse buttons. Oh wait, no. Mouse button is weapon swap. And what is that? Like 50. Yeah, they're slowed. I don't know. It's like, this is probably like our best bet. I feel like I should have been using this move more often. Jesus, I should not be looking at chat. Hi, welcome to Path of Exile, a game we haven't played before. Ow! Piece of shit. Did I get to the stream in time? I mean, honestly, you're not really late for anything. You're not really late for anything here. There's nothing like that. There's nothing you need to worry about being late for in this. Oh, shit. There's not really anything you have to worry about being late for. Top-down Dark Souls? I mean, honestly, I think the second game is definitely more Dark Souls vibes. Definitely got more Dark Souls vibes to it. Like Souls-like. Especially with, like, the addition of rolling. Alright. Call him. Yes. I mean, I like all the abilities. I like building characters in this game. Even though, like, I don't really pay attention to any of, like, the meta. I just like doing what I want in this game. This is, like, the third time we've played the first act. And I played it with, like, 3 different characters at this point. I don't know. I want to at least get to, like, the end. Hi.
The ring.
Yes, I got the ring, so we can save this guy. Basically, we're saving this guy because he's gonna take us to, like, we need to get to a manor. We need to get to the Alchem village and then to the manor beyond it because there's a monster that's been revived that's, for some reason, someone's reviving that we don't want to be alive. Hi.
This. See.
Yes.
So if we are to...
Alright, cool. Identify items or refund passives. Enter the hunting grounds. What else do we need? I was intending to sell all my shit.
Take a punt. Guess I can help move that for you.
Yeah, I don't need that support gem.
Like a legend or two.
Oh, wait, actually, no. I should have put it on the damn... God damn it. I should have put it on the other thing. I should have put it on something else.
How can I
Identify items. You won't sell me anything. Yeah, it's like, this game has, like, a bit of multiplayer. It's like, when you enter hub worlds, you can, like, trade with other people, but I'm playing self-found. I'm basically playing Iron Man, so it's like, I don't actually need... I'm not actually able to buy or interact with other players about things like that. Interact with other players about stuff related to that. Alright, so we need to get over to a manor. We need to get to there. The hunting grounds, which we actually already were at. There's an altar there. Alright. Yeah, I think we came here, but... Hi.
My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Let us hope so.
Alright, cool. So many magic games are stop this person from doing something magical when it's literally just find them and kill them. Or find the magic source and kill that, all you need to know. You know what? My game is also like that. Yes. My game is also guilty of this, by the way. My game also is like that. It's like the source of, like, evil magic. Yeah, that's something like that. What is going on here? Oh god, a worm. Okay, and then, like, kill this guy. He's got, like, a stasis bubble. He's got, like, a temporal bubble that slows down time with anybody around him. I didn't mean to kill him. It's fine. Stagger him. Stagger him. And then freeze him. Freeze him. Outrange him. Outrange him. Gothic quarterstaff. Is that a unique? No, it's just a normal one. 7 life per enemy killed. Not terribly interesting. Yeah, I think there's a boss out here too. There's also all these things called Brambo Roas. I don't know why they're attacking us. I don't know what these things are. Like, I don't know anything about the monsters in this game. I don't know anything about the creatures we fight in this game. All I know is that they're all here just to kill us. Like, you would never want to live in this world. You never want to live in this world. Everything is out to kill you. They're not even, like, out to eat you. They're just, like, here to... They just want to kill you. Stop that. Alright, I leveled up. Let's also put a point... So let's, like, keep increasing energy shield and, everything is out to kill you, just like in LOZ. Well, is that Legend of Zelda? Is that what you're saying? I've never really got into Legend of Zelda. I don't know. Maybe I should play like one of the older games, if that's the game you're talking about. Oh, shit. Die. What the hell is that thing shooting? Please stop doing that. That is a greater mana flask. Give me that. Alright, activate the charges. What is happening? Yeah, I should be using this thing more often. This thing's actually pretty good. I don't know, I want to say it, like, deals more damage at the tip. I want to say it deals more damage at, like, the peak of this, at the end of the attack. Not exactly sure. Here's Ogum Village. Oh, it's just a sign. Oh, it's a sign like Ogum Village is that way. That's what it's saying. Who the fuck is that guy?
Here to hunt, are you?
Oh, this guy. This guy was in like the previous update.
No, don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Yeah, I remember this guy. He was in a league at one point. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there's also a buried cache here. Okay, here's another runestone. Okay. Oh, sorry, I couldn't look at chat. Bokoblins and such. Bokoblins? Crimson Brute the Terrible. And then freeze him. Freeze him. Don't let this man breathe. And they're just attacking a random Goron. I don't know, they're like... What is this? Hello, Pharaoh. Excuse me for a second. I don't know what this guy is doing.
Another one, and the same result. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more.
Alright, well, we'll have to find one more somewhere. Yeah, there's like bosses around here. There's also like more treasure around here. I'm just trying to find it. I don't know. It's like, I think I played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I didn't really get too into it. I think I played a demo when it was like coming out. I played a demo of it in like a GameStop. But like, I didn't really get too into it. And then like, I kind of didn't realize like, it's actually kind of different. That game is like a bit different from like the other Legend of Zelda games, isn't it? And like, I didn't really think of that. I never really thought about it.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Because it's like, I don't know. I haven't really played enough of the Legend of Zelda games to really judge. I never really owned one on like my old consoles. I owned a GameCube when I was a kid, but I never really owned I never played like Twilight Princess.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Jesus. Alright, and then hit him with one of these. Ow, I got staggered. Stop that. God, why are they so fucking strong? These damn cultists, get them out of here.
This bodes ill. I should ask an Ezomite about this altar.
Yeah, it's like up close, this thing is kind of ass. I don't know, maybe I need to get this thing like a wider radius.
I carry few possessions.
And yes, I know my inventory's full. I need to go sort that out later. Begin the ritual. Give me a second. I'll be right with you.
I have a grand quest for... How do I explain this?
Yeah, this is the guy who's like, we need to go over and like destroy a cult, which is like an entire dungeon. It's a very large dungeon. Cinderbark Talisman, boots, quilted vest, 49 evasion rating versus mine that has no evasion rating, or like lower evasion rating. I don't know. It's like mine has better modifiers.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
And there's a greater mana flask. It doesn't have any like modifiers on it, so I'm not too interested in taking it. Falling Thunder. We'll take Killing Palm. We'll need to improve this. And then, did I see I had a support gem? No, I didn't. I also know you are missing your loot.
It's in my...
She is missing her loot. It's somewhere in the village. We'll find it later. Alright. See, like, why does this just summon people? Why does this ritual do that? Die. It's like I'm trying to get a hit that'll allow me to use my charges. Portal to base to drop everything you know, drop everything you have. Is the game lagging? It's like oh, that looks kind of bad on stream. How does the stream look? I was like, because like from what I can see on my browser, it doesn't look very good right now.
Wherever that swarm is headed, I'd best follow.
I think it's because like sometimes when I play other games, it causes like everything else to like move at like a lower frame rate. Maybe it's just because of my maybe it's just because I have the game open.
So,
Well, obviously it is.
right to be worried.
You know what I mean.
They're still making this. Something's wrong, hero. Please.
Yeah, Finn knows something about these altars, and we need to go to like a village to destroy the rest of them or something. Hi. And it's like, we'll go there because it's a good way to level up. Because honestly, that place is absolute hell. That place kind of sucks. We'll go there only because it sucks and it will make me stronger. Yeah, we could probably kill more enemies if this thing's, like, area of effect wasn't as low. Because I intentionally lowered it so I could deal more damage. It doesn't work as well in areas like this where there's, like, a lot more... God damn it. I would honestly suggest a bit of Windcraft. Oh, God. Stop looking at chat. I feel like I tried Windcraft. I don't know if I really got super into it. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Yeah, I never got super into it. Exalted Orb, Orb Transmutation. I might want Augmentation. Jesus! Alright, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Do that. I don't know why the game's lagging a little. There weren't even that many enemies. Is that all of them? Ow! Okay, don't underestimate a single enemy, especially when it can freeze you. Alright, and then hit him with one of these. Yeah, I haven't tried it. It's like, I feel like I went there once and I never got super into it. Yeah, where the hell is the entrance to this other thing? There's a boss around here, I know that much. I want to try to find him and kill him. Stay away from that. He's like excuse me. He's dealing fire damage to me. Like, this is one of the rare enemies. They're pretty dangerous. Only for the ignorant. And as we all know, I am the smartest gamer alive. As we all know, I can wrap my head around any of this. Let me check this. So we want this. This will massively increase our evasion and energy shield. We'll definitely want this. It'll make everything we equip that has energy shield better. I want to say, yeah, is the enemy here? No, the enemy's somewhere around here. It's kind of like the enemy kind of runs to like 3 different places, and then we fight him like 3 different times. Yeah, he's right here. Windcraft is so fun. You have basic classes and archetypes upon that, and spells unique to each class. Wizards have Riftwalker archetype. Yeah, it's like in this game, there's ascendancies. So later in the game, I think in like Act 2 or 3, I think Act 2, you can choose an ascendancy class, which is like it's like a subclass you can spec into on top of the class you have. So like the monk has a new one that's added in this update that allows me to basically only use my fists. And I think that sounds really fun. That sounds really entertaining to me. Don't get back here. Yeah. I'm literally my character. Could you imagine if Get Back Here actually worked in movies? Like, have you ever told someone, when you tell someone get back here, do you actually expect them to come back? Like, normally they're pretty adamant on leaving. They're normally pretty adamant on leaving. Yeah, see, you're only fucking yourself. Whoa, Jesus! I didn't think he'd do that. I don't know, that attack covered the entire field. I wasn't sure what to do there. Alright, let's try this again. This will like cause him to be a bit slower. Because like he can damage that, and every time he breaks it.
Get back here.
When he breaks it, it explodes into ice. It'll just make like his attack slower. Did he get bigger? I'm honestly surprised there's only 3 people on this stream. That's probably because people aren't too into Path of Exile. It's like, I get it. It's also a stream that's like not in my... It's not during one of my actual stream days. That's probably also part of the... That's also probably part of it. No, he's stealing the bell. The people need that. That belongs to society. Bastard. He's also like running away because I almost staggered him. Yeah, see, I did that because I knew he was gonna hit really hard. I did not dodge that. I don't know, this glacial thing is actually like stronger than I gave it credit for. See, I did it. I did it again. Get fucked. All right, stagger him. Oh, I could have called him, but like I didn't notice.
Strange beasts indeed.
All right, well, Book of Speculation. It gives me a permanent. Ooh, 2 weapon passive points. I guess, like, what would I want? It's like, there's also 1 person on Twitch, so there's like 4 people here. I don't know, more people show up for my Terraria streams anyway. I don't know, I don't really know what direction I want to go through with Monk. It's like, there is so much. You see, like, I wonder what I should do. I have a couple options here on where I could take this character, and I'm not sure what the best way is. But I'm gonna think about it really hard. 5% damage as cold damage for more freeze buildup. I have no knowledge about this game, but I know that monks are typically balanced melee. The reason we're playing this class, this run, is because he has an ascendancy class that lets him only use his fists. And I'm like, that sounds really cool. Let's do that. Let's go do that. Energy shield recharge. More, like, faster energy shield recharge. More evasion rating if you've been hit recently. More movement speed while you have energy shield. More evasion rating if the shield recharge has started in the past 2 seconds. 15% increased critical chance against shocked enemies. That could be nice if I'm using lightning all the time. Like, right now, my attacks have been very lightning-based. What on earth does pin mean? Certain effects and skills allow you to build up pinned. What the fuck? I've never heard of this. Yeah, I've never heard of pin build up. Yeah, cold damage. What's further down the tree anyway? Days on hits. Hits break 30% increased armor, plus 10 strength, 25% increased physical damage. Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. Gain frenzy charges instead of endurance charges. Gain endurance charges instead of power charges. I don't know why the hell that would be a thing. I don't know what the hell I would do there. 32% increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. Which would be counterintuitive for who we intend to become. I don't know, maybe I should plan it a little. Accuracy, flask duration, stun recovery. I don't need to worry about stun recovery. I'm not too worried about that. That seems like an interesting ability to build towards. I am quite interested in that. This is also good too. Wait, actually, yeah, both these nodes over here are really good. I think we might want to go in that direction. Oh. I want this too. Maybe I should, like, go this way. So it's like increased chance to shock, and then gain 5% extra damage as lightning damage, 30% increased chance to shock. I think we might need to remove brutality at this point then. I think brutality isn't going to help us very much at this point. So I also, oh hey, I now get access to these things. Yes. Like, some of this stuff is pretty fucking awesome. Dash into an enemy and strike them, instantly heavily stunning enemies that are primed for stuns. Actually, what I want to do... Wind Blast. Another game you might like is probably Terror Rogue if you haven't played it yet. What, the Terror, like the roguelike mod? I think I've heard of that too. I'm gonna put Staggering Palm as like a level 4. And then Wind Blast. I guess we'll just unlock Wind Blast. So we'll take that. We'll take this. Combo Finisher. It'll do more damage. I'm not gonna use this. This can't be evaded. So we'll do that. Yeah, so that's for, like, instantly stunning enemies. So basically, if an enemy is primed for stun, I can stun them instantly. That saves a lot of time. That saves a lot of time, because I can immediately stun an enemy without having to build up the effort necessarily for it. Like, for example, like that. I mean, it instantly killed the enemy, but you get the point. Oh yeah, also, when I stun an enemy, I get this wind attack. I get this wind attack for a couple seconds. So, like, I should do this whenever I get the chance. I should do this move whenever I get the chance. I should also remember to do the power charges, too. Yeah, S tier weapon in Minecraft Dungeons is literally just punching gloves. You know what? I actually probably will play Minecraft Dungeons, too. I probably will play it. I don't know. It's like, I think I played Minecraft Dungeons, like the original one, a while back. It was alright. I don't know. I didn't get, like, super into it. Because I felt like the game wasn't... I felt like the game for, like, being, like, similar to Diablo or Path of Exile, I felt it was kind of, How do I describe it? I felt like it was kind of like surface level. It felt kind of surface level. Ooh, shit. Fuck. It felt kind of surface level. And I kind of lost interest in it over time. Alright, prime for stun. I don't know, it's definitely making me way more reckless. But, like, you see how much more physical damage you deal while you, like, after you've stunned someone? I don't know, it's like, it lends into two different playstyles at that point. Like, I can either focus on stunning enemies, or I can focus on building up my power charges for lightning. I feel like it's kind of hard to do both. It's a tad... Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Yeah, this wind also builds up a shit ton of stun. And also, this is something that I can use on individual targets. That's another nice thing. Another nice thing is that, like, if I'm in a boss fight, I don't have to rely on the power charges. I can rely on the stun ability, but I feel like I can't rely on it for super long, because I think it's harder to stun an enemy every time you do it. This is an improvement. Medium flask, opaque, versus simmering. I think this is better. A lot of the creatures in this literally look like, what if we do D&D creatures but incredibly detailed and meticulously shaded? Yeah, the monsters in this game, they all look great. I love how they all look.
Yes, who knows what?
You can take all the remaining junk.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, and then we can refill our flask here and get back into adventuring. Alright, good. Good stagger. Skilled stagger. I don't know, I'm not sure, like, when... I guess it's like, if they're near stun, you can I'm not sure, like, how effective it is, apart from just, like... Yeah, you see how he's only, like, half staggered, but that ability just immediately lets me stagger him? That's honestly amazing. That's an absolutely amazing ability. It's like, I feel like my physical attack is, like, so much better now. I just, like, don't know how long it lasts. Staggering force. Your quarterstaff attacks fire projectiles. It seems to last at least 10 seconds. And then, what do we have over here? Just a puny little creature. Jesus Christ. These guys are kind of giving me a run for my money. These are just fucking birds. Alright, he's rallying all his friends. Kill them all. Ow. Icor bite the bone cheever. No, the bone chewer. I was like, what the fuck is a bone cheever? I was like, I didn't read that correctly at all. I have to go now. It's 8 PM where I am. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'll see you later. Alright, the village is over. The village is somewhere. We'll get there eventually. Oh my god, why are there still more? I don't know, I'm not sure if it's like, if it's on kill. I wonder if that also helps. Like, the attack is so good, I consider it better than the power charge stuff. It's like, I feel like it's just way more useful. It has way more use cases. Jesus. It's like it fires a projectile, it staggers enemies. Like, what's not to like? And look how much extra damage it does.
Fury, focus.
I don't know, maybe I should put this on a...
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Maybe I should put this on my... What's it called? My mouse button. I don't know, I have middle mouse button as one of my keybinds.
Care to take a punt? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
And then I also have another support gem. Now that I have some new abilities, I can actually take advantage of this. So, Charge Profusion, Life Drain, Thrill of the Kill. Staggering Palm, what can I do with this? Oh, you need more strength to do that. Okay, so we're gonna need to up our strength a little. Prolonged Duration. Supported skills have 30% more skill duration. Impact Shockwave. Cause a shockwave, damaging other enemies within 1.5 meters. Aftershocks caused this way cannot stun. Alright, good to know. And then there's Wind Blast. Oh, right, because I haven't, I need to equip this because it's more stun. I don't know, maybe a stagger build of some kind could be good. 35% increased area of effect. Okay, extremely insulting and racial and gender slur that affects Danny the most. I normally don't get I normally don't take too like such heavy offense to words like that. I know there's people that do, and because I'm not everybody. I'm not everybody. I want to say, do I have Wind Blast? Yeah, I do. I didn't even equip it. I didn't even equip it. Honestly, don't need Frozen. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Here's the Ogum Farmlands. We'll go here first.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we'll come here first.
Come now.
Got a bit excited.
Someone got a doc made of them because they used the R word. Fucking retarded, I swear to God. I don't know, I remember, like, that word became a lot more taboo after a while. It's like, when I was in high school, that was a word that I heard more often. But I think the word became less socially acceptable. Yeah, there's like another path to a different area that I need to find. It's this. So we're gonna go on a bit of a side quest. So over here is a place called Freythorn. It's a place taken over by a cult. And we basically need to find a bunch of altars that Renly wants us to find.
A surreal presence.
I really don't see how it's different from stupid or dumb. Well, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like if I called you a bitch, would you feel any differently if I called you an idiot or a moron? Like, probably not. But, like, some people would. Some people would, honestly. I feel very outmatched here. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about this attack yet. It does pierce through enemies. So, like, I think I can give it that. Give it a try. Oh, this is gonna get ugly real fast, by the way. Alright, sweep him off her feet. But I don't know, if people take offense to the word, like, obviously, like, I'd rather be polite to those people. So I don't mind, like, just... It's not that big of a deal to me. It's like, if you don't want me to say that word, then I won't. Alright, hello.
I can't, but please, hero.
Yeah, I am the hero. Yeah, I don't exactly know who the Dreamer is. It's like, I guess it's part of the lore for monks. Okay, goddamn. Jesus Christ. Where do they find these guys? I'm like, working for this cult cannot be that worth it. I don't know, you know what I haven't tried in this game? I have not tried multiplayer. I have not seen what multiplayer is like in this. Like, I really wonder, like, apparently you can have up to 6 players. You can have up to 6-player co-op.
Hey, you're feeling lucky.
And I'm like, I wonder how that feels.
Sure. I'll take it off your hands. Farewell, hero.
I mean, it would be cool, but like sometimes I feel like I get like some latency issues every now and then in this game. So I don't know how that would play out. Yeah, sometimes enemies will be marked to be staggered, but then sometimes they actually, even if you can stagger them, sometimes they just won't. Like the marking won't appear, even if you can stagger them in that hit. I want to keep this up. It's like you get this for 17 seconds, which is wild. Oh, that's bad. This guy's energy shield is absolutely crazy. Alright, use this ability. Yeah, why is this guy's energy shield like wild as fuck? I win this DPS race. I win this. Stagger him. Fucking hell, what was up with that guy? It's like some of the modifiers some of these enemies have, they're like so fucking insane. Hi. Die. And then I'll also do this. Okay, keep increasing. 15% increased chance to shock. I don't know, I want to say, I'm not sure if brutality is working. I have no idea if brutality is working. Like, I deal more physical damage, but the thing is that I won't deal any elemental damage. I don't know, I think it's also like the weapon has to explicitly say it's dealing electric damage. I think it has to explicitly say that. What have we got here? Glacial Rune, Iron Rune, Storm Rune. Sure. Alright, I see it. I see it. I can stagger everyone. I'm invincible. Like, you see how much damage I deal? Like, this attack is honestly notably better than the rest of them. This attack I've always felt is notably better. Let me check here. So, I also have a new support gem. So, there's Brutality, there's Bleed. I don't know. It's like Bleed might be better. I don't know, there's like some level 2 support gems, which we haven't seen yet. There's also Lightning Attunement. Support attacks gain extra 25% chance as lightning damage. Deal less cold damage. I feel like I might actually take this gem and swap this in. So, like, we're going full... This Quarterstaff Strike is going to deal, like, electric damage. Is this going to deal electric damage all the time now? I don't know, we'll give it a try. It's like, I think I'm reading this right. Alright, I've got the wind. I've got the wind now.
Good night.
God, there's so much lag here.
I must maintain.
Alright, I'm out of inventory. Here's another one of these towers. It's like we have to basically explore this area and find all the towers. Is there... Okay, there's nothing else here but the altars. And hey, I can use the XP. I just need to keep finding opportunities to stagger people so I can keep this attack damage up. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like I just also kind of just forget all my buttons. I just gotta forget all my buttons at certain times. I think that means it's like pointing in the direction of the other altars. But honestly, I have a map, so I'm just gonna be able to find them all myself. Lead him over this way. Yeah, that's actually a really good setup. You hit them with the wind, and then you stagger them. And then you have, like, a really powerful attack to follow it up with. Yeah, because at least one person in that group is gonna stagger, and you're the weakest link. You're the weakest link, and the reason the rest of you will fall. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay, can you knock that off? Ow. And then, you know, every now and then, I'm just gonna have one of these ready. Are you wide open? I think I think this attack also just attacks multiple people, too. I don't know. This is, like, one of my favorite attacks in the game, honestly. I just like staggers. I just like hitting staggers. Oh, shit. Okay, we actually have to go back. I don't know. I noticed there are quivers as well. I guess, like, if you're playing as an archer, like, the type of arrows you're using inside your quiver kind of matters.
Hey, take up.
Evasion rating 96. But you need a higher dexterity. Target is already identified. Oh, it's more just I can't use it because it's too expensive. Yeah, some of these things I just can't use because I don't have enough firepower. Or I don't have enough, like, stats. There's a bunch of nonsense in here. I don't have any way to put runes on my stuff yet. I haven't picked up any armor that naturally allows me to do that.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I don't know. I think I might change the mouse button so I can, like, use it down here. I don't know. It's like, you can have it set up so you can switch weapons. Like, if you ever have a situation where you need to switch to a different weapon. Like, if you want to carry two staffs that do two different things, maybe. But, like, I've never been in a situation where I need to do that. I don't know, this one long staff I have is actually, it's quite effective already. Die. Alright, knock him over. And then you will be the reason the rest of you fall. It's like dominoes. Oh, shit. You just gotta, like, pay attention a little. There's actually, like, a major enemy here. Alright, there we go. He's dead. Hey, these guys are no joke. You don't want to underestimate these guys. I don't know. What I do overestimate a lot is my inventory space. And it's partially because I'm carrying a bunch of nonsense that doesn't actually... I don't actually need this stuff. Take this away. Opera GX is showing the chat? What is that supposed to mean? I don't use Opera GX. I don't know. Is it worth using? I don't know. Brutality. Supported skill will deal more physical damage, but I don't care about this. Combo, I don't care about this either. What else can I do here? Staggering Palm. I think, like, prolonged duration would be nice. I just need more strength. That's the problem. There's also cold attunement, elemental alignment. There's killing palm, thrill of the kill. Okay, first like on your stream? Yeah, because no one really... it's like I couldn't play a game that topped Rat Quest, so that's why this stream isn't being as cared about as much. Rapid attacks. I can make this faster. You already have one support of this category socketed in this skill. There's also lightning attunements. I don't know, I'm thinking about lightning attunement. I don't know, it's like I literally just, I literally just gave myself the ability to, like, better lightning ability, but then I just changed to, like, not using lightning abilities. You know what? It might actually be better to use brutality on this. I'm gonna keep these extra support gems for later. I might end up not even using them. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap this in. So take this out, put this in. Oh, you need strength to put that in. What? Lame. Whatever. Alright, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm on the Opera GX browser just for the Forsaken skins. Alright, die. I'm dying very quickly here. I don't know, some of these guys, it's like you either annihilate enemies or it's just like you get fucking annihilated. There's no in between with these fights. There's an Azure amulet. Do I have room to wear this? I do. Alright, begin the ritual. I'm ready. Alright, you will be the reason you all fall. Oh, shit. Because, like, the follow-up for this wind ability is so fucking cool. Okay, there's still more enemies spawning. This thing also has, like, a really high range. No. Oh my god. It's like you can hit people consecutively. You can hit people with, like, consecutive stagger strikes. God damn. This is a good shit right there. You saw me, like, go Ultra Instinct on, like, 5 different enemies. Alright, I still got some more in me. We'll go down this way. God, who the hell is dealing that much damage? Oh my god. I honestly didn't know this stagger ability could hit people consecutively like that. That's so fucking cool. He's still got one more in him. I don't know, this is far from over. There's like 2 more altars we gotta find. Yeah, I think it's those fireballs. I don't know. Maybe I don't have like enough elemental resistance. That might be part of my problem. Alright, so nothing there. You see how fucking massive this area is? God damn. Okay, so I think, like, what we're looking for... Is it somewhere back there? No. Okay, it's just a dead end. I just wanted to confirm. It must be somewhere over there, then. Or no, what's this over here? Just baskets. Nothing important. Okay, cool. Yeah, we still got, like, a decent chunk to go before the end of Act 1. Yeah, we're actually at the 3-hour mark. I just need to kind of remember my buttons, because I'm like, I keep fat fingering all the time. Actually, where the hell... Did I miss something? Okay, it's not there. Okay, here's one. Is it telling me there's an altar that way? I'm going on vacation soon? Oh, where are you going?
I have no room for that.
Anywhere interesting? Oh, there's something there. I didn't see it. The map is too damn large. Alabama? You visiting family, or is there just like a place to go down there?
Why, look, it's our local. You're feeling lucky.
This has evasion rating, but it doesn't have any new modifiers. But I honestly think I shouldn't be getting too picky at this point. I don't know. I might actually put this on. It's like I think I'm getting a bit too picky. It's like this belt is already really damn good, so I'm probably not going to swap it out for a bit. What do we do here? Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. Yeah, armor, you get lightning resistance if you add that. Fuck it, put it on.
Watch yourself out there.
That might actually help us out a bit. Might not be the best investment. Yeah, what's going on in Alabama that's leading your family out there? Is there family out in Alabama?
These men know not what they exalt.
Alright, eliminate them. Oh, there's one guy hiding back here. You just gotta pay attention a little. Like, my energy shield is already gone. Die. Die. Get out of my sight. Alright, what if I did that again? God damn, how many of these guys are there? Ow. Alright, and then hit him with one of these. They never would have expected that. Oh, shit. Jesus. I was like, oh god, it's the boss. Don't do that, asshole. Yeah, he's gonna have more stagger resistance at this point. Whoa! Don't do that. Stagger. Throw him in his own blood. Bathe him in his own blood. Oh shit. That was phase 1. I thought he looked kind of small. I was like, I don't remember this guy looking like this. Shit! Alright, damage him! Kill him! I don't think there's any way to dodge this, by the way. Stagger. Go for the stagger hits. Get him while he's down. Shit. Get him. Yes. Got on the first try.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power will return.
So the cultists really... Thank you.
Alright, cool. We get to choose an amulet, but I think I already have this charm. I'm just gonna take... I guess I'll just take this one.
See you.
Alright, cool. This is also unidentified. Yeah, is that better for me? That's like good... It's like good armor, but it's like not something I would use. I don't know. It's like we have to determine when the base stats are like worth replacing.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Then we'll take that. This gives me a skill gem at skill level 4. Oh, it's one of these. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Ghost Dance. Shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack will cause an icy explosion. Herald of Thunder, while active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack. I think I want Herald of Ice. Which now it makes me kind of want to respec. Because I was like, I might respec into Ice instead of Lightning. And then it's like, while active, causes you to periodically gain Ghost Shrouds. If you are hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it's consumed to recover Energy Shield based on your evasion. I mean, this could be cool too. Just to have basically, just to essentially have after images. Yeah, it's like 100% of explosion physical damage. Cannot be evaded. Gain a ghost every 11 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we'll have this one active. Ghost Dance could be pretty badass. Let's also... I think our business inside this village is done, so let's head over to the farmland.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Alright, so there's one more rune that we gotta find.
Foul creature.
There's one more rune around here. I also need to like figure out what else is we're gonna discover around here. But there's a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs, a lot of birds, a lot of other things that are trying to kill us. Because nature has turned on itself. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know anything about the gods in this world. That was really easy. Normally, it takes a lot of effort to find where the hell this loot was. It normally takes time.
Will assuage the girl's despair.
It normally takes time to find that because this map is so big. Oh shit, there's people back here. Yeah, what else am I looking for? I guess, like, sprinting doesn't really make a huge difference. It doesn't make a huge difference. Oh, you know what? I guess, like, the ice attack would be helpful. But I kind of would rather have the ghost. It's, like, more defensive. So I can just, like, evade attacks more often. Yeah, look at that. Alright, hit him with one of these. Yeah, actually, wait. The ice explosion could go pretty crazy with something like that. Because I think I would want to spec into ice more than electricity. I don't know. It's like freezing enemies is really helpful. But I think I've kind of got my meta for now. I know exactly how I want to play my attacks. I honestly didn't see these two at all. I would like to have the area of effect for this to be a lot bigger. Yeah, what are these? Pack werewolves. I don't know. Werewolves implies that these people are supposed to be human. Like, they're not actually supposed to be wolves. Like, all the time. Ow. What, a decrepit mercenary? Who are you even working for? Take this. We want Wind Blast to be level 4. And then we'll also just, like, loop back so the map looks a bit more complete. I don't know. We'll also see what's going on in this space. There's probably some extra enemies. Some, like, stragglers. I don't know. I wonder, like, all the people that actually play this game more consistently on YouTube and Twitch, I wonder what stuff they end up doing. I was like, do they just keep, like, replaying the game over and over? Is that kind of what ends up happening? Because I've never seen the end game for Path of Exile, so I actually have no idea what goes on there. Hexer's robed. That's a lot of energy shield, though. Let's go return the loot. It's taking up inventory space. Her loot is massive.
My loot. I think
Here.
I shall begin by
All right, and unfortunately, this is the last time we ever speak to her.
Aids the ordering.
Be careful. It is good to see you.
And she can also play some songs for you, which is kind of neat.
Just some odds and ends of mine.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. So you need 17 dexterity to wear that. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough dexterity for any of this. Gothic Quarterstaff, 26 damage. Not quite outshining what I have yet. And we'll find more of this.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I don't know, I think we'll like leave this behind. It's like a stone charm. I don't know, what is this? Use when you become stunned. I don't need these, but I'll save them in case I ever plan on using them. I don't know, it's like when I find a really good quarterstaff, I'll add like augmentation slots to it to make it like even better. That's normally what I do. I want to wait for like one really good weapon to modify. I see you all hiding in there. Here's another support gem. I don't remember when we start seeing level 2 support gems. Because there's a lot of nice stuff hidden in there. I have like 3 points I can spec into. Oh wait, no, this was just like lightning. I don't know, was there... Okay, so this is where we do freeze build up. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I'm like considering respecking. I just like don't quite know how much it would cost. I kind of want to see. Like if I want to refund all my passive abilities, like maybe I'm not too keen on this path. Okay, that would actually cost a decent bit. Fuck. Cancel for now. Okay. What are you talking about, Tyler? I didn't mention any of those numbers. Guess we want to spec into this too. I don't know, what is this all? What's my strength? My strength is really bad. Guess what? What is it, Tyler? Tell the class what you found out. Tell the class what you're guessing. We'll spec this into strength. And then we'll increase our attack damage. Because we want to inherently go this way. We want to go this way anyway. So I think, like, was the only thing we needed to find here the loot? No, we need to find the rune. We have to find the hut. There's a crop circle with an enemy. And there's a chest somewhere. Oh, I didn't even notice these guys. I don't know, the build is slowly coming together. This is just one long game of let him cook, alright? It's like, I have the vision. Hi there. This is one of those spirits. This was from a previous league. This is the mechanic of a previous league. Where the fuck did that guy go? I'm eating, folded pizza right now? Why is the pizza folded? Oh, is it this guy we're looking for? I don't know. It's a calzone. Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? All these enemies. Dude, there were so many. There was like a giant crowd. Got my ass beat. I don't know, I didn't think it was gonna get that crazy. I mean, like, at least we get to kill more people. It's kind of like you keep dying over and over again until you level up to the point where you're probably not gonna need to worry about what's here. I don't know, but whatever we were following, we're not going to get a chance to find him again for a while. But here's a scarecrow. Here's the last runestone. Still don't know what this does. It's like, you gonna explain to me what the hell we're doing here?
The last one.
So what are we doing?
The energies have all coalesced.
Can we follow the signature?
Return to the Tree of Souls.
That's where it's leading us.
The Grellwood calls me home once more.
What? Where? Wait, what are we looking at? Oh, we go back here. Return to the Tree of Souls. I'll do that later. Let me just, like, figure out what we're doing here. I just want to figure out what's going on here. Like, there's an enemy I still gotta kill? I'm trying to make Opera GX my permanent browser. Was there any reason it wasn't already? Was there any reason it wasn't already your permanent browser? No, the decrepit mercenary of the blur. He's too powerful. Oh shit. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I'm stuck. Alright, teleport behind him. Yuck. Was that the guy we were looking for? No, this is like a different guy. Don't die now. I downloaded it for a literal game and it doesn't have the restrictions unlike Edge. Why were you even using Edge in the first place? Alright, here's the evil crop circle. Oh shit. Oh god. Why is so many of them? Oh, okay. Stagger. Damn dog. Disgusting. Alright, was that was the boss? Okay, so there's one other thing we need to do here. There's like Renly's workshop in Ogum Village. Oh, okay, that's already there. Too lazy to switch. Oh wait, no, I want to find the entrance to the other place first. It's like, I don't know, I don't really care if you use Chrome. Like, you know, everybody uses Chrome. But like Edge? Why Edge? So you can do a lot better than Edge. You can use Firefox. Firefox is nice. Or like DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is also alright. I was too lazy to switch, okay? Well, as long as you're switching now, I'm just recommending you some other alternatives. I won't judge you or, like, think of you any less or more if, like, you're using a certain browser. Like, it's fine. This is a safe space. Like, I don't really care what browsers people use.
Yes. None of it's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
I hate Edge never using it again besides the muscle memory. But like once you change what your default browser is, like the muscle memory will begin to change. Goddamn crossbows. Return of the Ancient Mystery Box is now available. I mean, like, I normally don't care about cosmetics, if that's what it's talking about. There's like a bunch of people wearing all this fancy clothes back in the lobby. I honestly don't care. Alright, so is this where Ogum Village is? Yeah. I just wanted to at least reach here so I could put a waypoint. I could reach a waypoint. I honestly don't remember Renly asking me to find his tools. I think that was a mission. feel like that was a mission, I just kind of forgot. So what's going on in the Grellwood again? So we gotta do something different here with this tree.
Well, well. Look. The inscriptions on the tree roots map reminds me of what I've seen in the start. Now, if this doesn't work...
Lost Catacombs. Well, this is an entirely new area. This wasn't in the game the last time I played it. I think that's new to this update. Okay, I'm lagging. I'm lagging like a motherfucker. Yeah, holy lag. Goddamn. Yeah, why is this happening? Why is it being that way? What am I looking for in here anyway? Please don't do that. That's disgusting. No one likes it when you do that. Ow. Jesus. Do you see why I love this move so much? You see why this move is fucking awesome? Oh, there's also like 2 scrolls of wisdom here. Thank you. I have no idea what we're supposed to be finding in here. Oh, hey. I don't know. I'm not sure if there was like a treasure chest in here. I don't think there is. No, there's just something called the Starlit Rite. You know, more ancient technology. Like, how'd they build this shit? How'd they build this shit? Wow, my webcam, I blend in. I mean, like, okay, here, I should have done this way earlier. Move this down. Oh my god, that is... It's almost like a green screen. It's honestly almost like a green screen. Like, if I, like, leaned away... You wouldn't even know there's a webcam here. You wouldn't even know there's, like, a person there on the screen. That's pretty good. Alright, so what's going on here?
Get back. The stars show we are far north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find.
Okay, this lag is really awful.
Is not yet found.
Ow.
And I must be there to stop it.
Back! Back, you monsters! Okay, holy shit.
Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will.
Sorry, I did not really hear what he said. But, like, this place seems to have a lot of nice stuff, maybe. You just gotta be a little careful. There's a crate here.
I carry few possessions.
All right. I'm also Jesus. I almost died. I wasn't paying attention.
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places. You've caught me at a moment of feeling lucky.
Maybe.
Not bad.
Energy shield. This requires dexterity to use. That's for, like, minions. I don't think I need this. I don't know. It's like armor. I don't think I can get any armor from this guy that would help me at this point. I'll upgrade to level 4. I guess I'll upgrade this to level 4. That's fine. Oh, right. I suddenly remembered, like, there's an item that's supposed to, like, increase how many slots a skill can have. Like, I now just remember how this works.
Survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance.
Liquid Verisium. I must call upon Pharaoh once more.
Alright, here's more armor. I don't know what the hell Verisium is.
Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
Okay.
I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Volume 1.
The Runes of Aldur.
Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings. Midgard. This is what does this mean? That the runes? I'll study this text further. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Alright, cool.
We could chat later, you know?
Alright, I guess that's all we need to do. I guess we're done here. Yeah, it's like they all want me to go back to the village. Monster level 13. And what level am I? I'm level 14, and I'm about to be level 15. There's another boss out here, too. Oh, God. It's like, that's gonna take more effort to stagger these guys. Alright, not too shabby. So we need to find Renly's tools. There's other treasure that... Oh, God. There's other treasure we gotta find. Oh, there's a victim. It's yeah, the physics on that body was really funny. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Babies. Die.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty,
Decrepit mercenary.
your mockery. However, your
Lesser essence of insinuation.
all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush your
Jesus.
revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
I don't know, Jesus Christ, my game was lagging. Wow. I don't know what's going on with my game right now. I'm getting like I'm getting connection problems. Alright, what the hell is this nonsense?
Today is a good day.
Good Jesus Christ. Alright, he's dead. God damn. And then also I can level up again. We want to maybe increase our dexterity. Because then we can start having access to more armor with evasion. We're gonna need more. Ow! That was a flaming pig.
Bow to rage.
Die. I don't know, sometimes it's like I need to implement my lightning abilities more often. I sometimes kind of forget to. Just to like change it up a little. Die. Stop that. Yeah, imagine if that worked. Imagine if that worked. They're like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to get so close to you. We didn't mean nothing by it. Imagine saying get back actually worked. Alright, let's prepare to hit someone with one of these. Never mind, there's no one around here. How do I look on the webcam? Okay, it's like a little more right than I thought it would be. It's like slightly more to the right than I expected it to be. Yeah, 1500 is fine. Yeah, this is the ideal position probably for this webcam for this game. I don't know, it's being able to combo into different moves like this is really cool. I don't know what the hell's up with the pigs. I don't know why they keep doing that. I don't like these enemies that also just drop blood like that. Oh, this is also one of those runes. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know why this guy's so damn strong. I don't know why he was like that. I don't know why he was built like that. Oh, what's going on here? Runic alloy, undiscovered, exalted orb. I'm gonna want that exalted orb. Jesus Christ. Blood. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, good. I don't know, you have to end the fight quick. Verisium.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Can be used in the Verisium anvil to transform equipment. Shift click to unstack. And then here's another skill. Yeah, interestingly, there are some skills that I can actually learn and use. Yeah, it's like incorrect weapon type, incorrect weapon type. Yeah, volcano. Uplift the volcano from the earth. I don't know, it's kind of interesting to look through the other skills that I actually potentially could learn. I guess I'll take Killing Palm. Alright, let's go home.
Yes? Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you.
Yeah, there's also something called a Runic Alloy. Removes a random modifier, adds a rare item, augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep that. And then for this, I want to say we're better off having brutality on this thing than lightning attunement. We'll just keep this skill gem in here. Like, I've been using melee strikes a lot more now.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I think we'll get a lot more mileage this way. I don't know, maybe. It's a little hard to tell because all these enemies are always out to get us. Uncut skill gem, another one. Not that I really need more. God damn, why are there so many of these guys? I mean, I guess there wouldn't be a need for me if there were like maybe 4 dudes causing problems. They wouldn't need someone like me. I'm the only one that can solve anything around here. Alright, so this is the border. This is the edge of this area. Same over here. Maybe what we're looking for is down that way. Because I think all we're looking for is Renly's tools. I just want to guarantee that there's nothing over here. Because I don't know, these checkpoints have been getting like fewer and far between. You know, it's like if we manage to like stagger them with a strike, we might as well. Or if we manage to get like the call off on them, because then we can just like use it up on a different group.
I must maintain a fine balance.
All right. Once again, carrying too much garbage.
Hey, who knows what prize? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Bye then.
I don't know, it's also like I'm carrying all these other tinier things that are starting to add up in my inventory, so it's causing me to have more trips back home. Yeah, see? It's like I can follow it up with that. And like for more involved enemies, I can do something different. Yeah, like these guys. These guys are really annoying. Alright, hit him with one of these. And then we can hit that guy with one of... Oh, shit. Alright, hit him with the call. Die.
Good night.
Please die. Please go down. You're dead. You're dead. More scrolls. Where the hell is Renly's house? Yeah, where the hell does this man live? Why does he live so deep in town? Yeah, I gotta get that into muscle memory, basically. Here's Renly's workshop.
I must maintain.
And then a blank rune. What is this? Untouched by fate, its power waits for a purpose. Take this rune to Renly and Clearfell encampment to be forged into a rune of your choosing. Alright, honestly, take him up on it.
Hey, you feeling lucky? Deal.
Oh wait, was there more things in here? I thought I found everything. Oh wait, no, Renly. Sorry, I'm talking to Finn.
This hooded one is here on.
Alright, so I get a rune here. 3 to 5 cold damage, 4 to 6 fire damage, lightning, physical damage. Oh, let's take a cold one.
Found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. What would you like?
And then also I could just like sell you this nonsense.
Stick to the
Alright, let's keep going. So we also get the salvage bench, which allows us to like get some useful materials out of weapons we don't want. Alright, I think that's the only thing left in Algum Village that we need from here. So all that's left is the boss fight. Did I see bones and more bones? There's a lot of dead people if that's what you're into.
Away.
There's a lot of dead people in this game. Yeah, that's like a fantastic follow-up. Like, I'm honestly like cruising now. That's not there was no context for saying that. Shut up.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh. I was looking at this guy over here because I thought this was the guy he was killing. Oh shit.
One last execution.
God, I'm so fucking cool. Ice. Alright, hit him with one of these. Like, you're only making me stronger, honestly. Like, like, you're really only making me stronger. Oh, shit. Wind up, insane wind up. You piece of shit. Oh, fuck. You see why being a monk is hard? You see why being a monk is hard? It's just, it's not, okay. We don't need to watch this guy die again.
Surely we can.
That's it. Did I know this guy?
Ogden deserves one last execution.
Alright, so we'll do that so he could soften him up a little. Shit. Jesus. Oh, what the hell? How did he he read the fuck out of me there. It's like I dodged too early. Yeah, this guy isn't easy. I don't remember this guy being terribly easy.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Normally it's supposed to skip to the boss fight. I don't know why I gotta keep watching this guy die. I don't know who that guy was. Yeet. Shit. God damn it. Alright, try that again. There was no way I could have stopped that.
Justice
Ogden deserves one. Stay back.
Yeah, this thing does a decent amount of damage. Like, you have to dodge right at, like, the right moment. Alright. And then hit him with one of these. Shit! Ooh. Alright, can I stun him again? Shit! Damn it! I dodged too late. I should have just ran out. I should have just ran out of that.
They've all gone mad. Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
They don't seem mad. They only seem mildly upset. They only seem mildly annoyed. I would call them mad.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
Hit him with one of these. Ugh. Uh-oh. Alright, hit him again. Yeah, that is how it works. Shit. No, don't do that. Got him.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now we just gotta chew through all the people. Like, I killed your leader. Why are you still even fighting me? Why are you still bothering to fight me? Like, why? What do we got here? There's still someone over there? Oh my god. Why? This loyalty. Like, the benefits cannot be that good. Get out of here. Oh, did I get everything? Alright, what's up? I don't remember this first. I was like, what was your name again? Hi.
He killed Eamon.
I don't know him.
Clearfell is safe.
Alright, we'll talk to her later, but I want to get at least to the manor.
Madness echoes here.
Because I at least want the waypoint so I can teleport back here. So there's like one place with like some loot we can pick up, and then apart from that, we can just move on. There's also a place called the Riverbank. Oh, it's probably because there was a waypoint somewhere there and I didn't get it. Whatever.
For what it isn't worth.
All right. Hey, look at that. Skill gem level 5. Okay. I'm too stupid to obtain any of this. Yeah, I'm like short like 1 bit of intelligence.
Only enter them.
Yeah, I'll go and do that. I was planning to do that anyway. And also, as long as I'm here, I might as well just sell all my nonsense. Yeah, I sadly can't upgrade anything to level 5 yet. I need higher intelligence. What about level 4? I don't know. We'll just, like, upgrade all this stuff anyway. I'm not using these abilities, but we might as well. Free up my inventory a bit. That's for maximum mana. Honestly, I'm not using mana enough that I need to warrant using this. Alright, well, let's go kill someone. There's a man here we need to kill, and he very much deserves it. Let's go run around here and do some stuff.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a 3rd shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
I'm like hearing the job description for working here. It's like it like explain like no, you can't rest. I'm like, alright, I guess it's just gonna be like that, I guess. If you're gonna do that, I've always gotta make sure I hit the charge. Like, guys, you don't have to work for this guy. You don't have to side with him. It doesn't need to be like this. 3 unidentified items here. I don't know, we'll see what we got. I mean, like, well, let's open another lag machine. Like, this thing is crazy. Why does it run like this? Or is that it? Alright, good. Fucking hell. Anything better than what I've got? Because honestly, I think I'm, like, getting really underpowered. I'm becoming really underpowered. I don't know, this thing's like a better belt? No, it's like my belt I honestly think is way better. What the fuck was that? Die. Okay, this is not helping. Please stop. Yeah, I do wish there were Steam achievements in this game. There were Steam achievements in Path of Exile 1. I guess that'll come with, like, the full release of the game. You know, when we play it for, like, the 4th time. Because I think this is the last update before the game leaves early access later this year. And then the game will be free to play for everybody.
Hey, feeling lucky? Not bad.
Alright, take that. I don't know, it's like what I've got I think is fine. But like if I see anything that particularly stands out, I'll take it. Yeah, it's just all I know is that the ramparts are really long. There's like one area where there's like a guillotine and I know there's a chest there. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Alright, get out of my way. Die, all of you, get out of my way. That's like a street's worth of enemies. Someone dropped an orb of augmentation. Greatly accepted. Jesus. I don't remember anybody being able to do spell. Don't lick me. Don't do that. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's these, like, thaumaturgists. These guys are strong. Bro, just leave. Why are you even fighting me? Why are you even bothering? It's like some of these guys aren't even, like, I feel like they're not mindless creatures. They're just like, yes, I should fight. I should totally fight you. This is actually the guillotine we're looking for. Or like the gallows. Kind of nostalgic coming back to a gallow, you know? That's a lot of blood. Stagger. Yeah, it's like if I cut the rope, there's a count's decree. Who stopped that?
I have no room for that.
Alright, here's another rune table as well. Yeah, I know I can make this attack way better later.
Decree of the Count of Ogham.
I must maintain
Effective
a fine
immediately.
balance.
All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Pitiless wretch.
Jesus. It's the fucking thumb. It's these guys. They're fucking insane. And like, I feel like I'm not making any progress here. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, don't do that. There, die. Jesus Christ.
I carry few possessions.
Did I get the... Yeah, I got what was in the gallows. But, there's a dude that's in prison here. We might as well open it. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I wasn't ready for whoever this guy was. Okay, it's just you and me, man. I think. No, you're still there. Oh God. Why is there so much ice?
It is done.
Fucking hell. There are like giant explosions happening too? Like, god damn. Lesser essence of electricity. 1 second.
Hey, none of it's junk. Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
Yeah, what is this? Feld Great Club, lesser essence of electricity. Upgrades a magic weapon to a rare item with a guaranteed modifier. If it's a one-handed melee weapon or bow, two-handed melee weapon will add... 1 to 2 or 19 to 27 lightning damage. Alright, cool. I think we can now just, like, move on to where the actual manor is. Or, no, I have a passive point to apply. I want... I guess, like... I need this on intelligence, so I can finally, like, upgrade... I can upgrade to these. So there's also Tempest Flurry. Perform a series of aggressive strikes. When used in quick succession, the third use strikes 3 times, and the fourth uses a final strike that is a powerful, shocking bolt. There's an Ice Strike. Perform a fast Icy Strike. Using this attack 3 times in quick succession will cause a final strike that is slower and more impactful. Then there's Vaulting Impact. Leap forward and slam the ground, sending out a shockwave. Applies broken stance and daze to enemies. I think Ice Strike is what I'm looking for here. Yeah, I think Ice Strike is what I'm looking for here. So this is where things get kind of wild. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in, I'm going to tag in Ice Strike. I am then going to get, not this, Glacial Cascade, Combo Finisher, Cold Attunement. Basically, I'm going to try to move away from lightning damage now. So I'm going to engrave this with this skill. Where did that just go? So Glacial Cascade supports 25% extra cold damage. Supported attack will deal less fire and lightning damage. Does that mean all attacks? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's like, so supported attacks deal less fire and lightning damage. This is like 81 DPS. Wait, if I take this away... No, it doesn't change any of the numbers around here as far as I can tell. There's also Elemental Armament for Falling Thunder. I think I can put it on this thing. Yeah, further increasing this. And then what I can do... That is really risky. You see? Because it costs mana. That's kind of the reason this is a very risky thing I'm about to try. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna essentially redo, like, our skill set here. I'm going to take into the skills. Wind Blast, Area of Effect. We want to keep Wind Blast. I guess, like, what we can also do, we might have, like, some more support gems we can use here. Rapid attacks for increased attack speed. Well, let me see. Can I put it on this? No. I guess I'll just do this. Staggering Palm doesn't necessarily need a skill gem. I had to leave earlier because, well, it's my aunt's birthday, and most of my mom's side of my family are here. Congratulations. Happy birthday to her. Killing Palm, Falling Thunder. Yeah, it's like this Quarterstaff Strike I'm not gonna really need. We're gonna start working with this thing. She's turning 90 years old? God damn. Wait, your aunt is 90 years old. That's an old aunt. She's the oldest of the extended family? Like, just your aunt, not like the mom of your aunt? Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just like, I'm just like making sure I understand what I'm doing here. I don't know, it's like, I might actually use ice. I might use the Icy Fissure, like the Glacial Cascade. Yeah, we'll do that. And then Wind Blast. Yeah, this is where things get kind of wild, what I'm about to try here. We're gonna see how this works. Because what I'm doing here could be, like, very, very risky. Like, it's kind of a dramatic change to make at this point. Yeah, you see, like, we're gonna do something like that. And that ability is, like, gonna burn through my mana. I don't know, I'm, like, thinking... So, we start with the stagger, and then we, like, go in with the ice. I'm just, like, thinking about my repertoire here. My dad's side of the family is even bigger. Yeah, you mentioned there was a lot of people on that side. Sorry, I'm, like, thinking about my... I'm thinking about, like, how my character is functioning right now. Yeah, I need to be able to freeze enemies even faster, honestly. That's why I wanted to respec. Yeah, it's like, so not only will I deal more physical damage with this strike, it'll also shoot wind, and it also freezes my enemies. But, notice that this technique costs mana. This, what we're doing here costs mana. So, like, we have to be very careful. I have to, like, actually pay attention to my mana reserve now. This is the first time in the playthrough we'll have to actually think about it. Ooh. I hit that guy. Oh, this person's just, like, really strong. Look at that. I froze her. And then staggered both of them. I'm listening to music. See ya. Alright, I'll see you later. Like, right now, I'm about to show you exactly what this thing can do. If both sides of my extended family were in the same place, it'd be really weird because half are Latinos, others are conservative Canadians. It would probably reach 100 to 200 people. Yeah, that's absolutely wild. I don't know, I'm like trying to think like of a head count of my family. Like, I don't even know if we reach 100. I mean, like, that also, it's like, I don't really know anybody on my dad's side. It's like, I had a granddad on my dad's side, obviously. My dad was an only child, so it's just like, I don't know, you don't really get many people there. I think, like, my grandma had, like, 3 siblings. I don't know if any of them are alive, though. And it's like, even if they were, we probably would, I don't even know how we go about, like, getting in contact with them. And I'm not sure, like, how it would, I don't know, I'm not really sure, like, what that would be like, meeting someone who's, like, if someone showed up to your door and was like, yeah, I'm your grandson. And, like, you've never seen this person in, like, in your life. I don't know how that would feel. I'm not quite sure what that would feel like. Like, I think it's nice that you reached out. It's very uncommon to only have one child. Well, like in cultures I grew up in. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about it. Yeah, it's like we're basically stacking how much physical damage we do because of the wind. Jesus. It's like, it's not perfect. I will say that much. It's not perfect. I think I need to respec into ice. Like this could really work if I respec into ice. I could freeze enemies so quickly. Like, you see how slow that guy's attack became? Because I was like, I just froze him. And there's like ways to make this even better that we'll get later. How's it being exiled like? Well, I'm like talking about, I'm labbing out what we're gonna do here. And like, I'm talking about this like I just figured this out now. This is something I've played as monk before. So that's why I'm like, what I'm explaining to you right now is like something I've already done. Yeah, basically how this works is that I have an ability that lets me build up like the ability to stagger an enemy like that. When they're marked with yellow, you can stagger them like this. And then when they're staggered, I get this wind ability that comes out of my staff. And it deals more damage on top of the staff damage. And then I can stack it further by using this ice attack. Really, the only thing that holds us back is using mana. That's the only thing right now that holds us back. And right now, I think mana is not really a problem right now. I don't know, eventually it will be. And what's nice is that you can do that. Because like your stagger move can actually hit multiple enemies. I think it can hit up to 3. I'm not sure if you can chain it to more. That would be crazy if you could hit more than 3 people. Like, I'd just be like zooming around like Ultra Instinct style. Just like destroying people left and right. Where the fuck is this? Is it actually south? Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Lesser Vision Rune. Martial weapon, 60 to accuracy rating. Leeches 3% of physical damage is life. Go for it. I just gotta get used to it because I just changed my key bindings. Yeah, okay, let's activate the lag machine. I don't know why. Opening this, for some reason, opening these challenges is like lagging my game for some reason. Like this specifically. More of that. I do have a new level 5 skill gem. Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, so there's also Tempest Flurry. This is for shock. There's Tempest Bell. What is Tempest Bell?
Tempest Bell must be charged up by striking enemies with melee attacks. Once placed, you can hit the bell with
Interesting. Well, upgrade Staggering Palm. I don't know if that's something I'll use. The fucking bell. You can summon a bell and strike at the damage enemies. That's interesting.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
The fuck was that pronunciation? Well, have you never heard of an accent?
Cheers.
Melee? It's like, wait, let me... So I didn't quite hear it, honestly. I gotta go? Alright. Alright, so what we're looking for is somewhere south. And it's like, on top of this, there's even more. There's even more we've got to murder. There's like an entire building we got to fight through. Yeah, I just like wasn't expecting where we needed to go to be somewhere down here. Whoa. Jesus. Okay, goddamn. See, this is why I don't like the damage over time effects on death. They do get on my nerves quite a bit. Pelt Mantle. It was like, is this what we're looking for? I'm like, how have we not found this? Oh, it must be somewhere up this way. I was like, how have we not found this building's entrance yet? Okay, finally. God damn. I don't remember seeing the Ogum Manor from this angle before. It's like always procedurally generated.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Yeah, it's like, I guess this playstyle... Oh, God. I don't know, this style doesn't lend itself well to these types of enemies. Partially because it's like, they keep having these, like, death on death effects.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Jesus. Alright, approach. Approach. How are we doing on mana here? Jesus. It's like, it's not Q. The key isn't Q anymore. Jesus. Alright, awesome. It's like there were some other stragglers just joining the fight. Yeah, there's like one more like intense enemy. Oh, you've only made me stronger. God, the fucking after images are so annoying. Yeah, I was actually running out of mana. You see what I mean? Like, we have to be careful. Yeah, let me also check what's in here. So, inside this building, there's the Mud Burrow. I apparently never found the waypoint there. So there's like one boss, there's one boss called Candlemass, and then there's just Count Geonor. Okay, there's no treasure to be found here. We can just keep playing. I mean, doesn't mean I shouldn't, like, fight enemies. Like, we do kind of need the XP. Oh, hi. Don't do that. Oh God, get out of there. God, there's so many enemies back there. Like, I do see all the enemies that, like, I can hit with the charge, but I kind of got rid of it. All right, there we go. She's dead.
Carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Waxed jacket. You know what? I honestly would want this. I actually think I want this.
Never had any luck. Who knows what prizes await?
Yeah, it's like the wax jacket is actually like a decent piece of armor, especially for a monk.
Bye then.
So let me see if I can. It's got like it's got a rune slot, so that's what makes it nice. Yeah, let me see. So let me take a look at this. So body armor, it's like the only thing it's missing is like an augment. So augment's a rare item with a new modifier, upgrades a normal item to a magic modifier, and then a magic to a rare. And then there's a normal or magic item. Honestly, toss it on this. I would call that good. So now what also needs to happen is that I need like a rune for resistance. So I think what I'd probably want cold resistance in this case, because the boss we're gonna fight is ice-based. We're gonna need that. Yeah, that's not bad. And then, like, I guess I don't really need this anymore. I don't know. Can I salvage this? No. It has to have a socket. Yeah, it has to have quality or sockets in order for that to be a thing. So in that case, you, my friend, you can have this.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
I guess, like, a mask is probably something we're looking for here. So it's like 2013 energy shield. 35 evasion rating. This one has armor and evasion rating.
Definitely could have been worse.
That's probably for the better.
Not bad. See you.
It's like, I'd probably rather have that. It's like, I just need, like, some rough improvements.
Your fate is sealed. Loathsome creature.
Oh, shit. That was bad. That was a bad move. There's also, like, one idiot who's, for some reason, getting in. There's, like, one stray enemy. Oh, that froze him. Kill him. Mess him up. Honestly, I might need to, Oh, shit. You know what? I actually might bring back the... What is this? Falling Thunder... I think I'm gonna take Palm Strike and bring it back, just so I can, just for the ability to finish people off. Yeah, just so I can finish people off. It's like, I don't really need it for the electricity anymore. I don't know, it's like, I don't really want to mix up my key bindings like, this late into this act. I might rearrange them later. Because, like, it's already messing me up that I rebinded this to F. But yeah, the stagger, getting like the stagger and then the jump on an enemy is great. Is this the boss? It is. Honestly, I was hoping to find this guy.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
I don't really care what this says. Yeah, can't forget about this guy. Jesus. Don't do that. What are you gonna do with my magical ice abilities? Whoa. Stagger, 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 stagger. Like, I can just shut him down. I can just shut down one of his attacks. I don't know, but he is girthy. I will say that much. Let's stagger him again. don't know. It's like we're probably not gonna get the freeze proc on him. It's like it's too much work. Oh wow, we actually got it. Never mind. Nice. I didn't think we'd actually get it.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Oh, there's a warped quarterstaff. Actually no, that's a crappy quarterstaff that we're already used to. We don't need it.
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me. Deal.
Yeah, what does this do? Blessing plus 20 to maximum life. Thanks.
The villagers, you must be...
Refund passives, actually. Oh yeah, I guess we can't really do that at this point. It's like, I want to go down this way. I want to go down this way instead. But, we're a bit in too deep now. Like, we committed to lightning, and I was like, oh, where's the ice? I couldn't find it. It was somewhere, it was down here. We should have gone down here instead. Damn it. I don't know, it's like, how much do I have? 8,000?
Quickly.
So if I refunded... Yeah, you see how expensive this fucking gets? God damn it. You see how expensive that is? You need a lot more money. God damn it. I definitely should have gone down this way. That would have helped so much more. 20% increased freeze buildup? I'll have to go down that route myself then. I don't know, we're about to level up. We might as well start working towards it. Alright, so now there's nothing really else. There's nothing else really here that we need to find. So now we just need to get down to... We need to get to the basement where we go and face off against Count Geonor. Which I actually think I've already found.
The voice of the man I must face.
Or we're not blocking our way through this. God, you fucking thaumaturgist. Get out of my sight. Alright, so we're gonna have to start working our way down this way for more freeze buildup. Oh well. I guess like we'll have both lightning and freeze buildup. It's like, I want to say there is a way to like start getting like specking into lightning as well. It won't be easy. It's like, I wish we had the, I should have taken the other thing then. Because, like, I have a thing that lets me dodge more attacks more often. I don't know. I'm not sure if this thing, I'm really liking this thing. I think we should have gotten the one that has enemies explode in ice when I kill them. That's the one I should have gotten. That probably would have helped me way more. Ew, disgusting. Alright, now we got the wind. I wasn't sure why I wasn't hitting. Oh, this guy's actually a notable enemy. Like, at that point, he's already dead. What the hell was that? That's new. Well, actually, no. My staff is actually better. Never mind. This might be our new staff. I might actually use this. It's cool looking, too. It's like, it's like elemental damage for anything. I'm like, what the hell? I'm not sure if I'm reading that right. I'm like, what? Is it what, like, all three elementals? All three elemental abilities? I don't know, at that point, like, what else can I put on this thing? Like, 14% increased physical damage. I'm a moron. I am such a moron. I fucking put it on the wrong thing. Yeah, like, increase it, I guess. Also, like, augment it with a new modifier. Oh, there's no space. That's all the modifiers it can have. You have a second slot on this. Plus 15 armor to Runic Whip. So if it's a ring, if it's a belt... Okay, whatever. And then this is like, if it's a melee weapon... This is for leeching. Yeah, sure. Alright, we got a pretty goated quarterstaff. I mean, like, kind of fucked myself with that one. Didn't mean to use... I accidentally used up one on a staff I wasn't gonna use. So I guess, like, what we could do, we could just, break this. Oh well. We can get, like, 10 more for an Artificer Orb.
Hey, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Sorry, there was there was a fly. It was like a small gnat. One of those like dumb insects. One of those like dumb gnats that like have the reflexes of a goldfish.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, stay back! We both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at her risk now.
Is it just me, or is this like significantly stronger?
Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me they can right some of the wrongs of the past.
Holy shit.
She promises a way forward for Ogum. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me.
Yeah, it's like, alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do with this. Holy shit, I'm so goated now. This is honestly a really good quarterstaff. We actually got a really good one. Let's see what we can do with these skill gems. So, Wind Blast, level that up. I guess, like, while we're here... Tempest Bell, Vaulting Impact. I don't know. It's like, Vaulting Impact is nice, but Wind Blast, I don't know. Which one's better? 1 second, cannot inflict daze. I might level up Glacial Cascade. It's like, I might have use for this. I might be able to use this. Wind Blast. Yeah, upgrade that. Honestly, let me go back. I want to say we can maybe add... We might be able to get, like, another skill gem for this. I had, like, support gems lying around. Yeah, I've got, like, 3 support gems.
Hey, none of it's junk. Deal. Bye then.
Yeah, let me see what we can do here. So, for Glacial Cascade, what else can we do here? Oh, we can engrave Cold Attunement on it. That should help quite a bit. And then, any other support gems we can use? Oh, you need 10 Spirit for this. Oh, wait, does this use Spirit? You know what? Wait a minute. Do we actually... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I do have enough Spirit for that. Crescendo. Use a Final Strike in twice. Final Strike of supported skills can be used twice in succession. Ooh, I guess like Life Drain. We have nothing on Staggering Palm. Supported skills have 30% more skill effect duration. So it supports any skill that has a duration. Makes that duration last longer. don't know, I guess, like, brutality isn't needed for this. It's not, like, our killing move. I guess, like, I would want Life Drain. I'll put Life Drain on Staggering Palm, honestly. I use this move more. I use this move much more.
Yes, none of it's.
You can have this. Alright, let's get in there and be somebody. Where is this elevator? There's like an elevator that'll take us down to the fight. Oh, there's still more enemies. I don't know, we could use like some better armor potentially. Like, goddamn. Like, that is it's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. Like, how much better this this quarterstaff is. Alright, here's the stairs. It's time to make our grand entrance. Alright, and once I get, like, the wind in, it's over. Like, look at that. I'm just, like, cutting through them like butter. It's like, I don't even get a chance for my stagger to even happen. Oh, I forgot about my... I forgot that the call move is right-click now. I don't know, I want more unique stuff. That's kind of what I'm, like, interested in. I don't know what other... Like, I feel like I never see unique weapons. Like, holy shit. I don't know. It's like, I'm gonna get, like, super cocky, and then the boss is gonna absolutely annihilate me. I'm just, like, trying to find the elevator. It's like, I might not even need to use any of my tricks. Like, I can just, like, walk through these guys and not really think about it too much. But, like, you know, I don't want to be out of practice. You know, I gotta keep, like, training myself. Alright, here we go.
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle.
Holy shit.
Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the...
They fucking fed that dude to that thing. Yeah, this is the monster. This is the what the fuck? Okay, that's not correct. Hi, guys.
This interloper has the power we need.
Hello.
And you shall have everything I...
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Alright, let's boogie.
Easy prey.
Shit. Shit.
You'll pay with your life.
Alright, and then what are you gonna do about this? Oh my god, we are destroying him.
Open the cage. Release.
Holy shit, dude. That I one-cycled him. Ow.
To do the job. I'll find someone who can.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I...
Okay. I think the game just crashed. Oops. I'm just gonna close the game. My bad. Yeah, you know what? It happens. Why? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it happens. It happens every now and then. Take me to the... Yeah, it's this guy. Alright, it should just start me back at, like, the checkpoint. It's fine. I wanted to experience destroying him again.
What are they doing?
Alright, and then, like, you're not gonna touch me with this.
I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
First one's iron.
Oh my god, that staggered him way faster than I thought. Jesus Christ. Yeah, wow, okay. This quarterstaff is absolutely insane.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I so much
Shit.
more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find somewhere else.
I'm watching a marital spat as this is all happening. Alright, here we go, here we go!
Desolation.
Don't hide, you piece of shit.
Winter's chill.
Shit.
Sought the unworthy.
Damn it.
Through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Okay, I need to time it better.
Frosts. As cold as death. Of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart. And savor.
Yeah, we'll see about that one. Did I just evade that?
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Holy shit, dude! Alright, let's not get too crazy here. Like, I don't even get a chance to do the stagger strike on him.
And savor each bite.
Oh my god. I didn't think I could stagger him there. I honestly didn't think that was possible.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Oh man, dude, this staff is crazy. We gotta run right here.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill
I wonder how far this staff will take us. Like, I am very interested. I love this weapon that we just got.
Stop the madness.
As you wish.
Alright, well, I'll make sure his pockets are alright.
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
1 second.
Clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who will be just... You're feeling lucky? Deal.
Yeah, like, check this thing out. Elemental damage. It's like... Are all three of those numbers calculated? Like, in this? I guess it's like, I should just... improve the quality of the weapon. Like, why not?
See you.
Alright, 1 second. Let me go back to the manor. There's like some other garbage that this guy dropped. Yeah, that's the end of Act 1, by the way.
You've done well, stranger. The darkness that crept upon our land, good luck.
Be careful.
Count Geonor is dead. We can finally start rebuilding our fort.
Alright, awesome. Good job to you all. And then I will say goodbye to all of you. And also I get more of
Let's
this.
see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Verisium Anvil unlocked.
Now we can do something quite powerful with this anvil.
So use the anvil. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have runic ward, you'll drop to 1 life, and your runic ward will take the remaining damage. You'll still die if you do not have enough runic ward. Let's give it a try.
Well, what do you reckon?
I mean, like, I don't have enough dexterity to use it, but that's interesting. It has 57 runic ward, and then some other extra modifiers. Alright, cool.
Well, would you look at? I'm sure we can push all this even
It's
further.
certainly...
If these runestones are Kalguran, not Ezamites, then they could. I'm coming with you.
Alright, well, I guess you're along for the ride too.
We must
And then we need to find the Seed of Corruption.
betrayal of corruption.
We have to go to the desert.
The counterfeit
And we get a cool cutscene for it.
beast. Every attempt to control
It's pretty
it
badass.
is in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan.
Yeah, it's just like the only problem is that I wish I could respec. Like, if I respec just a bit better, we'd have such an insane build. We have such an insane build for where we are.
Well, sir, we have a...
This outpost.
Yeah, but this is Act 2.
So we should be able to find the Marikath caravan.
This is where we join with like a caravan and we travel to go find where this fucking beast went. But this is probably where I'll end it. I don't know. I'm not sure when's the next time I'll stream this. I do want to at least stream past Act 3 for once. Like, I didn't actually... Like, we played Act 2, like, when we played as Warrior, but then we didn't play any further again. So, like, I want to at least play to Act 3 and 4. But, this is where the game gets a bit longer. But, I'm going to leave this here. Like, I at least want to do the Ascendancy. I at least want to get, like, the hand-to-hand combat, and we'll see how that fares. So, like, that might actually change how our build a bit. Because I'm not really sure what we'll do. I'm not really sure what we'll do with, like, the fists only. I guess we'll have to figure it out. I want to see, like, just exactly what this Ascendancy can do for us. But, we'll find out some other time. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. It's a special stream, so I appreciate anybody who came out today. Tomorrow, we'll be streaming, Create, or Minecraft. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. And I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.